You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the chat gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, when the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the chat going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the chat gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes,
great vibes on 10, great vibes.
Drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune a great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. And great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
What's going on, y'all? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all, good to see y'all back on tonight, today, this afternoon. I really don't give a damn. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Again, it's good to see y'all in the building across all platforms. Randy, I did get your message. So listen here. Take all the time you need, okay? You know, what people need to worry about, it's none of their business. Just take all the time you need, all right, sweetheart? Listen, I want to thank you all. When I got off the live last night, I was going through the analytics, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. We have the best on 10 family ever. And I really mean that. I was going through, I was looking at the, like all the likes, the shares, and I was just reviewing it all, right? Because, like every quarter, I try to look at, you know, where we at, across the platforms and, you know, what I can do better or, you know, to try to make things a little bit easier, you know, across, you know, just everything in general. So the beauty that's behind these analytics is what you all been doing. All right. It's the love you all been showing. And I really got to show attention to that, because if it wasn't for you all, yeah, this platform would not be where it's at. And I really hope you hear me. Okay? I hope this really sticks with you. And, you know, it's no complaints on, you know, on my end whatsoever. Could I do some things differently? Yes, I could. But that's the beauty behind it, is, you know, me always striving to see what I can do better for the platform, you know, what I can do for you all a little bit different. But one thing that I have really enjoyed is that y'all turned this platform into something I thought that would never be, you know, ever be possible. And you know, that's a it's a family. You know, we have a real family over here. And you know, because again, you know, I go back through the comments when I have time, and I just, you know, I'll go on YouTube, right? And I really don't pay attention to the video. I just look at the comments. And I realize this platform is so much bigger than me, than you. You know, it just, you know, we have witnessed so many lives being changed here. So many people, you know, are able to tell their stories and not feel ashamed or not feeling judged or not even feeling pressured. You know, all of this is voluntary statements. And again, you know, a lot of times, you know, like, let's give a prime example on yesterday. The young lady came up here. She said she had a friend. This no-name friend that was part of this whole Epstein camp. But it was just the way she was telling the story, right? And I made sure I mentioned several times, hey, look here, we're not here to judge. if you've been through something, you know, this this is what the platform is for. You know, let us know what you've been through, and let's see if we can, you know, try to do things a little different or differently in our own lives, right? It was just the way she was telling the story. And I'm not saying it wasn't adding up, but it wasn't adding up. So, of course, you know, again, I had questions. And, you know, the questions, the answers wasn't answering. It wasn't making sense. And again, I know she said she was trying to protect, she was trying to protect the young lady. And, you know, I get it. It's all about protecting, you know, identities, especially when you have something like this that's going on with the government and civilians. So again, it wasn't me judging her. It just wasn't making sense. So again, you know, around the last questions, I was asking, how did she meet such and such, and the list goes on, and, you know, how did she travel back and forth? And I was like, to Miami. She was like, yeah, to Miami, and different things like that. Yeah. Okay. I was like, with a boat? She was like, yeah. And she said, you know, they was at a New York party, and, you know, and she was like, I was like, yeah. So my question was, how did she get to the island from New York? She said by train. So instead of me crashing out, I just dropped her. Okay, I just dropped off the pedal, just dropped her, because I didn't want to come off as rude, because again, I could have been wrong, but, you know, going from New York to the island, via train, the train. Okay, but however, you know, people have came here to tell their stories, different things that happened to them. And yesterday, what made me smile, y'all, this what made me really smile on yesterday. The young lady that came up here, and I seen her a few times. And she came up here, and she was really a Allie Carter supporter. And, you know, we took time out with her, and let's just put it like this. She stayed for the show, and she really enjoyed the show. She really did. And, now she can't get enough of us. You see what I'm saying? So it's not me being judgmental, but sometimes we have to make judgmental decisions. Again, everybody is shake them nuggets. You can't trust everything that comes out of people's mouths because they use celebrity names, or they use household names, or they use familiar names. You just going to automatically just jump on board and say, oh, okay, cool, I believe you. We don't do that over here. I definitely don't do that. I can't speak for you all. My job is to protect this platform and also protect you all. Can I do it all the times? Hell no. Nope. Absolutely not. But what I can do is do a lot of vetting. All right. So again, I'm going to say this before we even get started. Look at that money gun. Look at the code. That money gun. Listen, let me speak into that. While we're getting started, everybody listen to me. Please listen to me. Your boy Great Vibes. Y'all ready for this? Your boy Great Vibes found out God damn it. Hold on, y'all. My diffuser fell off my light. Hold on, y'all. I don't know how that happened. God damn it. Every time I get started, there's always some shit happening. How the fuck my damn diffuser, this motherfucker been up here for a whole goddamn year. And right when I want to get started to tell these awesome, great ass news, this motherfucker want to fall the fuck. Stay on. God damn it, this is what I get for rigging shit up. Damn, I don't need all that light on me. All right, so back to what I was saying. You know, we can't have all that, you know, light up on us. The light got to be balanced when you're, you know, behind the camera. And my diffuser is nothing but paper towels I got from the dollar store. So it's over a light, and I'm just waiting for this motherfucker to burn up. If it burn up, the house is insured. So, no, then, you know, I gotta file that claim. And anyway, let me put this out there. So YouTube been complaining a lot. Rumble, they have been complaining a lot. Well, GV, when TikTok throw these GIFs, these animated GIFs, we can't see it. We want to see the birds chirping. We want to see the whale diving through the screen. We want to see Zeus zooing. We want to see people clapping. We want to see all this bullshit TikTok is throwing. I got up at 6:30 this morning, and for 3 damn hours, I was looking for a program so everybody can see the shit. Do y'all know how long it took for me to try to get to this shit so everybody can see this damn animated shit? And just to let you know, your boy is not bullshitting. Because I ain't got time to bullshit. This it right here. I'm finna show you. So y'all see y'all see that? Okay, so look, hold on, everybody pay attention. Everybody pay attention to this. You know how y'all be throwing shit, right? There go the lion. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a shit. Oh my goodness. Oh the fuck. Oh no. Oh, God damn it, Nicole. Nicole. God damn it, Nicole. Nicole, God damn. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Nicole. Nicole went in the gift gallery. And, Nicole. Shit. Woo, I got lightheaded. Nicole. God damn. So again, hold on. Everybody just coming in. We just getting started. Just keep tapping the screen. Let me show y'all something. Look, everybody that's watching. Man, it look like my baby picture. I'm about to give all of y'all. So again, see y'all see that? Oh shit, hold on. See, there go the effects, right? God damn it, I hate this shit. It's not showing good. Let me show y'all something that's gonna be. Boy, when I tell y'all, it took me so long to find this shit. To where I'll be able to show across all platforms when y'all throw these gifts. And the animation is going to show everywhere, all right? And let me show y'all favorite, right? Because I'm about to give y'all shout outs. You know how y'all like to throw. Hold on, y'all keep tapping the screen. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, y'all. Everybody hold on. I'm looking for the big ass Corgi. The one that be shaking his ass. The big booty Corgi. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck Nicole is doing. Like, we ain't been live 15 minutes and this woman is going crazy. Oh, she finna get her shout outs. So you know how y'all be throwing like the heart meats and stuff. There it is right there. Y'all, there go the heart meat. Here is the you know how y'all be throwing the jellyfishes, different things like that. So those the jellyfishes. I don't know if that's the correct way of saying it. Where is the I'm looking for y'all favorite one. So again, this is a here it is. So this one y'all like to throw. There go the big booty. Oh wait, there go the big booty Corgi right there. Y'all see that? So again, I'm working with that program to line it up with this other program. So when y'all throw it, it's going to trigger it. It's going to trigger what they call it an event, right? And it's going to blossom throughout all the platforms. The same exact animation, all right? So again, y'all been asking for it, and I'm going to deliver, all right? Great Vibes is going to deliver, all right? So again, that's why I asked y'all, for y'all feedbacks, and y'all been doing a great job at doing that. All right. So I'm working around the clock to make sure that y'all have a great experience with, you say you like the cat. She was on my FYP last night. Wow. So again, y'all just be patient with me, and it's going to do nothing. It's going to get better. You see what I'm saying? It's going to get better. So again, man, thank y'all so much for being here. Colonizer, thank you so much for the big mouth and also the ice cream. And Nicole is already at 66. God damn it, can't even say it right. 6,700 points. Her ass through every damn thing. Shit, it's so much to be said right now. Colonizer through the name shout out, the DJ Vinyl, Nicole through the Astro Bear, Anthony through the that little cat standing up, Nicole through the look up, Colonizer with the heart mead, seashells with the GG, Nicole with the vibrant stage, Nicole with the money gun. You see what I'm saying? Michelle with the crispy chirpy, the birds that was flying around my fucking head. For my liberty, throwing the fucking money gun. Don't worry about everybody else. Y'all going to see it shortly. Nicole with the sky drift. Look at this. Look! Goddamn, look at that! That is beautiful. That is beautiful. And again, I'm going to get a better camera so y'all can see, you know what I'm saying, y'all name flash behind me every time y'all throw something. The better camera is going to pick up your name and also the gift that you are throwing. Because right now, this motherfucker is blurry as hell. All right? But don't worry about it. It comes with time. All right? So just be patient with your boy. Well, GV, your big ass head in the way. Well, fuck. Okay, I'm going to move it in a minute. GV, you done? Yes, I am done. Now, number 2. If y'all can, I think we got 3 left in that gift gallery. All right? Just 3 left. Can somebody get in that gift gallery? Tap on my name at the top. TikTok only. Tap on my name right now. Great Vibes on 10. I think it's B1 or A3. It's one of it. B1 gift gallery, A3 gift. It's one of them. For my liberty. Thank you so much. Shonda, thank you so much. Click on the gift gallery. Scroll down. It's 3 left. Let's knock those out. Today is the last day, y'all. We got to get those knocked out today. For the love of God. Thank y'all. Now, you said your birds didn't populate. Yes, it did. Your birds was on the top of my head. A sound man, thank you for your heartbeat. It was on top of my head. You said, let me go to my other page. Be right back. Thank you, colonizer. Listen, y'all. Let me go ahead and get on the title. I know y'all don't see it, Randy. Y'all don't see it yet. Y'all not going to see it yet, okay? The only thing y'all just see is, this blurry ass screen behind me of the people that's throwing the gifts. But right now, I'm working on the animation. I just showed y'all the program. All right, I just showed y'all the program, okay? Just showed y'all the program, Randy. Okay? So again, this is the program that I'm working on right now with all the gifts TikTok has to offer. All the gifts, all the animations, okay? So I'm working on an encoder with that so I'm able to pull those animations so y'all can see it, all right? So again, I'm working on it, all right? Y'all taking me outside of my comfort zone. But again, I love the challenge, all right? It's new territory for me. I feel like I'm doing something illegal. But it's not illegal because you have to pay for it. That's fine. If it's going to be a better experience for you all, that's fine. I don't mind paying for it. All right. Cause y'all donate enough, right? Y'all be donating your ass is off. So again, that money is going back to the live stream, to the program. Zoe, thank you so much for rejoining the membership. All right. The membership over on YouTube. Is this thing here? Wait a minute. Here it is right here. I found it. There it is. Thank you, Zoe. Welcome again to the for joining the membership. Now listen. Again, y'all, let's knock out that gift gallery today. Today is the last day, all right? Number 2. Y'all see the title. I am not bullshitting. Read the title. Great vibes. It's not bullshitting. I sat and listened to this fucking video. And I was just shaking my fucking head, man. It's like this young lady. Wait a minute. Juice. With the tiny dime. Juice. Look at what Juice doing. Juice. Listen. Okay, got you. That's your other page. Got you. All right. So while you're on your other page, get into the gift gallery. Type on my name, the B1 gift gallery, or A3 is one of them. And we got 3 left. Try to knock those out. Listen, thank you. So I listened to this video. Look at the topic. For the past 2 weeks, we have been covering depositions. Les and the Clintons. Les and the Clintons. Les and the Clintons. We have been crashing out for the past 2 weeks on this bullshit. A lot of y'all DM me. I cannot believe I've shopped at Victoria's Secret. We'll never shop there anymore. This is what y'all sending me. What's that? Bath and Body Works. Never will shop there again. This is what y'all are sending me. Cannot believe we have been funding human TRAFF, right? Anybody that have been shopping at Victoria's Secret, Bath and Body Works, yep, we have been funding human trafficking. Yep. And we came to that conclusion. We all have, covering these depositions. All right. Now, Katie asks, what is a deposition? A deposition. I'm glad you asked. All right. I made sure that I brought it up. And I want y'all to listen to this. So I typed in Google, right? How do you get involved in a deposition with the government? Getting involved in a deposition with the government typically occurs when you are identified as having relevant information in a lawsuit, investigation, or administrative proceedings resulting in a subpoena. Resulting in a subpoena. Y'all look at darkness. I'm just let her light the screen up behind me. Y'all see that? Darkness is she just throwing the lights. Goddamn darkness. God damn it, darkness. So depositions are part of the discovery phase where the government gathers sworn testimony and evidence, usually in preparation for a hearing. How do you become involved? Number one, you have to be subpoenaed. Required attendance, right? The most common method in receiving a subpoena, a legal order demanding you to appear, give testimony, or provide documents. You could do a voluntary interview. You may be contacted by federal agents or attorneys requesting an interview before a formal subpoena is to be issued. 30B subsection 6, representative. If you are an officer or employee of an organization, you may be designated to speak on behalf of the entity regarding specific predetermined topics, blah blah blah, and this other shit really don't apply to the public. So the process for preparation or participation is receive notice, consult with your counsel, preparation, testimony, and you have limits, right? Under federal rules, depositions are generally limited to 1 day of 7 hours unless otherwise agreed upon. Look at the topic. Allie Carter says she was asked to do a deposition. Grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, sit back. If you're watching on your cell phone, your iPad, your tablet, your TV, kick your feet up because today is the day my black ass is going to give your ass a show. It took everything inside of me to make it through this whole video before I brought it to you all. Again, sit back, relax, kick your feet up, drink your Kool-Aid, alcohol, smoke your whatever you want to. God damn it, it's going to be today. I'm already getting pissed off. She says she's rolling up right now. And y'all, she's talking about fruit roll-ups. Y'all ready? Drop a 10 in the chat if you're ready. Drop a 10 in the chat. Drop a 10 in the chat if you're ready. YouTube is on fire right now. You say I'm stuttering because God damn it, I listened to this shit. I listened to this video and this video pissed me the fuck off. Not in a bad way, just I cannot believe way. Long as we have been talking about Tory out. That was beautiful. I bet you that was seashell. Told you. Told you. I knew that was seashell. She's always coming in and saying, hey, I'm swimming in. Her ass always coming in swimming in shit. Always swimming in some shit. For the past you said Tory Outlaw been gone. Allie Carter is thriving. That's what I'm talking about, Maria. Allie Carter is thriving. Let me pin your comment. That girl, what you say? Tory Outlaw been gone. You better preach. Allie Carter is thriving. Girl, you better preach. Thriving. Thriving on what? Her ass ain't got nowhere to go. Her ass riding around in the van all damn day. Thriving on what? She can't get her hair done. It's the same weave. She eating the same shit. She going to homeless shelters, taking a bath. Thriving on what? Her ass ain't got a job. She ain't with her kids. Thriving on what? We all confused. She thriving in what? She been to 19 high schools. Her ass been to 48 colleges. Thriving on what, girl? I'm trying to figure it out. Thriving. Say it again. Thriving. Preach, preacher. Thriving. Y'all just keep tapping the screen and getting those likes up, and we're about to go ahead and get started. All right. So again, thank y'all so much for being here. And y'all, we about to get started on the video. All right. Everybody good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Yeah. All right, cool. Y'all good? Let's go. All right. If you haven't followed the page, my page, go ahead and hit the follow button right now. Thank you. YouTube, go ahead and like, subscribe, right? Like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. If you're watching on Rumble, follow, subscribe. I don't know. We still new to Rumble. I'm still trying to figure that shit out. If you're watching on Twitter right now, like it, share it, push it out. I'm still trying to figure out Twitter. If you're watching on Facebook, motherfucker, thank you for being here. Allie Carter is thriving. Yes. All right. Oh, hell. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Y'all keep it count. Okay. All right. So again, Amy, thank you so much for throwing this up on YouTube. YouTube, y'all look at the message. All right. YouTube, please pay attention to this. All right. Because I'm tired of YouTube. You trying to send me fucking fucking warnings and shit. So Amy, thank you for posting this. All right. YouTube. Pay attention to this shit right here. Section 107. Boy, I love my moderators over there. God damn. Got the best moderators over there on the YouTube channel. I love y'all. All right. Now, let's go ahead and hit play. All right. She said thriving. I had to crash out on that one. All right. Had to crash out. Let's go. All right. How she thriving? That's the same hairstyle she been having. If Shelly been doing her such a justice, why the fuck this white woman haven't took this unhealthy, non-bathing, tickle me Elmo forehead ass young lady to get her hair done? This shit been on this rug. Been on her head for the past 4 years. Huh? Pearl said, I just walked in. Now, again, if you don't like my content, welcome. Welcome. If you don't like the things that I say, welcome. If you hate me, I love you. I don't know why the fuck I love you, but I love you. Now, again, everybody's walking in. All our survivors, from domestic all the way up from to sexual, whatever the case may be. Y'all know how I run this platform. Thank y'all for being here. And we're talking about real survivors. That's here right now. Again, if you don't like my content, welcome.
Hi, Tasha T. How are you, Allie? Hi, I'm okay. How are you? Hi. Tell us something good. I got something good. Back at you, gorgeous. I got a few things that are good. I do. I got some goodness. Alright. Let's start. Y'all know the spiel. Well, some of you do. Hi, I'm Allie. I believe in Jesus Christ. So, I didn't always believe in Jesus. I was looking for so much peace in places that was so dark. So I know that every religion has its dirt. I'm not religious. I have a relationship with Jesus Christ as much as you have a relationship with a stranger. All right. So God is not done with me yet. And I'm working on my relationship. So there's that. But if you don't pray, that doesn't mean that we can't see eye to eye. Every walk of life can agree that the truth about the children is too much and it's getting heavier. So we can all agree about the children, okay? But for 2 seconds, I'm gonna pray. So if you wanna mute me or something, walk out, cool. But give me like 30 seconds and then come right back, okay? Cool beans. Jesus, we thank you for this day.
Oh my goodness. Annabelle on Rumble, thank you so much for following the platform. Annabelle, do me a favor. For everybody that's coming in on Rumble, Cool Mama, researcher, Ranny, Annabelle. Everybody that's watching it on Rumble right now, I need y'all to share the live out. Why y'all throwing up the green lights? What's with the green flashes? All right. This ain't truth be told. Do me a favor. Y'all share the live out. Push it out. All right. Push it out. Push it out. Thank y'all so much.
I thank you for this day, God, and I thank you for the air in our lungs. I thank you for my family. I thank you for the love that we have, God. I thank you for encamping your angels around this car, guiding and lighting every step in our path, Jesus. I just thank you for sending your Holy Spirit to light a fire, give that righteous anger, or hold those that need it. God, you know what everybody needs. And I just thank you so much for everything that you're doing in process and progress, Jesus. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Cat Ron. Hey lady, you look beautiful and tired. I'm tired. Our souls are tired. It's not so much like I just want a nap and a hot bath. Our souls are tired, y'all. Like really tired.
I got a question. I'm watching the fucking comments. I got a question. No other platform right now. Not YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, Twitter. Not none of y'all. TikTok, listen up. Drop a 1 in the chat. Don't nobody else, no other platform. Listen to me very closely. No other platform, just TikTok only. If you believe Allie, put a 1 in the comments right now. Everybody else that's watching across other platforms, look at this. Y'all see that? Okay. All right. Somebody said, who the fuck is Allie? All right. Question number 2. TikTok only. All right. Okay, hold on. TikTok, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. We're doing an experiment right now. TikTok, don't say nothing. Because remember, when y'all comment, it's going to show above me who's commenting. Don't put nothing else in the comments. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for being a participant. I'm doing a survey right now. Everybody that's watching on YouTube right now, if you believe Allie Carter, put a 1 in the comments. YouTube only. Not TikTok. YouTube. Nobody on TikTok comment right now. YouTube only. Put a 1 in the comments. If you don't believe her, put a 2 in the comments. TikTok, watch this. Give it a second for YouTube to load. I said YouTube only, not TikTok. Why in the hell TikTok is still talking? Why TikTok still talking? Okay, there you go. There you go, YouTube. Let you get YouTube in there. Why TikTok still talking? Why TikTok still talking? I will shut the comments off quick. I'm doing a survey right now. So now, listen. TikTok only, not YouTube. TikTok, listen up. If you believe Allie, just in 3 words, why? No, YouTube, do not respond. Rumble, don't respond. TikTok, 3 words, why do you believe, or 3 or 4 words, 5 the most, why do you believe her? Tabby, stop eating them damn gummies. Free the kids, saying proof, lots of information, too much info. Her story matches everybody else. She's lived it, the files. Why does she have to lie? First is Epstein file. Okay. You're not giving no reason not to believe. Somebody else said the children. Okay. All right. Y'all really need to stop eating the gummies right now. Get the fuck off the gummies right now. It's too many people eating gummies right now for this to be a Sunday. All right. You say it's been 9 years for you. Wow. So some of you all, wow. So we have some real survivors in the chat. Okay. Aries said, I don't know what to believe in it damn more. Okay. Now, listen, y'all. For everybody that believe her, before this live is over today, I'm gonna get about 3 of you all to come up on the panel. All right, because it's something that I've seen. I'm looking at. I seen, I lived it about 6 times in the chat. And again, it's not fair for real victims. And I'll explain that later. All right. But I'm going to go on the record to say this. All right. User with the social security number said, why should we believe you? Let me tell y'all something. This woman all the way at the top, she's a goddamn lie. She's a liar. All right. She have been getting over on you all for the past 6 years on this internet. Over on you all. All right. Now, I'm going to explain that later. Because remember, over here, we give people the chances to come up on the panel. Because Allie, Tory Outlaw, she would never open up the panel for you all. If nobody in there can ever say they've been on the panel talking to her or asking her questions in real time. She's not going to allow that. All right? Janet said, I believe her and helped her just to be lied to. Do y'all know how many people I have watching my channel? They have worked right alongside this woman. Even her moderators. They over here now. And the stuff that they shared with us for a very long time. I'm talking about proof. The stuff that they have shared with us, y'all have no idea what y'all believe in. And it's sad to the real victims. They have been through some bullshit to have followed this madness. That's why I tell you all, when you're listening to someone on the internet, don't put your emotions into it, because a lot of times you will get fooled. You will be bamboozled. Because somebody say that they are a victim on the internet, that doesn't mean they're victims. All right? All right. We'll talk about, listen, for my liberty, listen, y'all, we will talk about it later. I'm going to open up the platform for that. All right. So any questions you have, we're going to open it up for that. All right. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Let's go.
So let's have an interactive conversation for a minute, not get distracted. I have a few things I want to talk to you about, and then I'm going to talk to you about some fun stuff. But first of all, the marches going on. I just want to explain some things. There's marches going on this weekend, March 7th, that were organized by Scotty the Kid. If you look on his page, Scotty, SCOTTYTHEKID, all one word, you'll be able to find him. You, if it's important to you, then if you're sitting here right now, go on Instagram, hit that search bar, type in his name, go to his page. I'm not asking you to follow him. I'm telling you to go check his page to see where you can find a march near you. He is organizing them all over the place. I respect this dude. I don't know him personally. I've met him a couple of times in passing, because in 2020, he organized a march in Los Angeles, California. As y'all know, I and my mom went viral in 2020. Okay? If you watch the series that we did on Ali'sArmy.com, all of us, stay with me, please. It's so simple. People make things so hard. I'm explaining this as simple as possible. I've done this for
See you again. Always later. How long he can keep you here and tapping makes him a rich boy. A rich boy, huh? Wow, that's crazy work. You have no followers, but you are following 2,577 people. All right? You have no followers, but you are following almost 3,000 people. That's sad. That is sad. All right? That is sad. Now watch this right here. Your ass can't see me no more. Cool. Let's continue. A rich boy. Wow.
for years, and still people make this so hard, so please just stay with me. We did a series called All of Us, because it's all of our war.
Thank you for my liberty.
It's on Ali'sArmy.com. And the first segment that we did, called Do You See Me, you will see a march. And we told you, we showed up to Los Angeles, not only as we are a trained choreographer and dancer that used to work in Los Angeles, we were trafficked in Los Angeles, okay? We fed the homeless in Los Angeles. We showed up one day down there in the street.
Thank you, Dawn Marie. Good to see you again. Um, I have a question for you all, and y'all, please be honest. Please be honest. I know YouTube is about to cut the fuck up. All right, all right. We're almost at 100 people watching on YouTube. I need everybody to answer. YouTube, TikTok, y'all listen up. Simple question. Was Allie Carter ever trafficked in Los Angeles, California? Yes or no? Y'all be honest. Like Janice said, I think so. I want y'all to be honest. Don't sugarcoat anything. Be honest. That's the only way I'm able to set these lives up, all right? Oh, Mona said yes by Shelly. Okay. Um Now she talked about her ages, right? She told you all from 3 months all the way up. She spoke about things that happened to her when she was 15, well 14, well 12. From 3 months all the way up until let's go to 17. 17 years old. From 3 months to 17. Y'all listen very carefully. From 3 months to 17 years old. Have she ever been trafficked to Los Angeles, California from 3 months to the age of 17? Yes or no? 17 is a very important age, all right? Okay. Okay. Now, okay. All right, so y'all see how I narrowed that down? All right. Why do y'all say no? She wasn't trafficked between the ages of 3 months up to the age of 17. Why do y'all say, remember, I ain't saying nothing. Why do y'all say no? She wasn't trafficked. No, after the age of 15, she wasn't with her mother. All right. I said from 3 months to 17. Okay, so let's narrow it down from there. From the age of 15 and a half to 17 years old. She wasn't, y'all say she wasn't trafficked. Los Angeles, wherever she says she was located. Why not? From 15 and a half to 17. Why not? Why wasn't she trafficked? Y'all said no. Why? Wow. Wow. So some of you all just showed me that you haven't done your research. And I can't blame it on you because again, she tells a lot of stories and sometimes it's hard to keep up. It really is because every time you turn around, it's something new that happened to her throughout that duration, right? So I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. So y'all said she wasn't trafficked in Los Angeles. Got it.
Streets were full. That was organized by Scotty the Kid in 2020. Are y'all with me? Are we all on the same page? Yes or no? Are we all? Did y'all all get that? Yes or no? Please, I just want to make sure we're all, somebody just tell me we on the same page. I got you. Let's turn it. Are we? Yes. Thank you, Cat King Cannon. All right, cool. That's a cool name. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Miss Wally. So now moving on. This weekend he's doing something again on March 7th. Did you hear me say? I haven't been in passing. So when I found out who was organizing them, I ran past and I seen him and I walked up to him and I said, thank you. Thank you for doing this. And he hugged me and I hugged him back. And I was very grateful that I'd not just seen that man once. He did another march, went down there, seen him twice. Now, I don't know if a smear campaign or something happened, because it happens when things get too close to the truth. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't find him in Los Angeles anymore. And then I went to other rallies that started to become more political, and it pissed me off. I have all of those videos. So everything that I just said, I have that. You know I do. I got the receipts. Okay? I started going to some and it was pissing me off because I'm like, where'd everybody go? What is going on? Why are there Trump flags everywhere? Why are there Biden flags everywhere? What the hell? This is about the children. And then it started pissing me off because I'm like, we're standing in front of the CNN building. We're standing in front of the Jimmy Kimmel building in Los Angeles, California, and y'all are bitching about politics? But you want to cover this up with a very small Save the Children sign? Are you kidding me? No. So we stopped going. So did you hear me say, just want to make sure, did y'all hear me say, I met the man twice in passing for like 30 seconds. Did you hear me say that? Did you hear that part? I want to know that we're all on the same page. This is that interactive portion of Alive. Did you get that? Yes. Thank you, Cat King Cannon. All right. So that's what I'm saying. Okay? So I don't know him, but I respect him for doing this. I don't care where you go. I don't care what you do. Get your ass outside for the children. That's all I care about. I don't care where you stand. I don't care what organizer you stand with. I don't care if you stand alone. The point is that every predator is watching. Every evil bit of a creature is watching. Survivors and victims are watching you. It is all over the place to a point that yes, evil is watching you because the government is giving it to you and wanting to see what you would do with it and seeing if you're stupid enough to just go back and go to sleep. So do you hear me when I say, I don't care what you do. I don't care where you stand. I don't care how you do it. Just get loud for the children and stand with a statement, stand with a purpose, and don't muddy the damn message. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't care what bad anybody has to say about me or my mom or anybody else. I don't give a shit. If you're standing for the kids, that's what we need. That's what this war is about.
Let me explain something to you all. This is how they were able to capture people mentally. Hashtag save the children. Everyone that I have spoken to for the past 2 years that I brought up on the panel and I just asked, just a few questions. Why do you believe her? When she talks about the children. My follow-up question, what children? Where's the children that's being, rafted in the tunnels and different things like that? Then I ask a question after that. Was she ever trafficked or in a tunnel? Yeah. Let's talk about it. How old was she? How old was she? I don't know. Where was she trafficked? Under the Gettys? Around what time? I don't know. Who was with her? Some girl. How'd she get out? I don't know. These are the answers I get the majority of the time. And the reason why I ask those questions is because when you give me an age, we're going to talk about that age, where she was located around that time. Well, GV, could be possible where she could be here, then over there, then over there, then over here, and then over here, then over there, and then up over there, then back down over here. And again, it's not fair to real victims. Right? It's a lot of women, it's a lot of men that's trying to get their stories out. But when you're being clouded with someone like her, it's a few other people we dealt with that we're still dealing with. Again, it makes it that much more challenging for real victims to come out and tell their stories. Watch this right here. Let's do this again. TikTok only. Because I'm about to hit y'all with a question. You know, since actually this is going to be a setup. If you believe her, drop a 1 in the chat again. Careful. If you believe she was in that life, let me rephrase that. If you believe she was in that life, drop a 1 in the chat. Okay. All right. This is fair. All right. Cool. For the ones that put a 1 in the chat, who's backing her? Who's supporting her? That's going on behind the scenes. Who's supporting her and Shelly? More so Shelly. Let me see how much y'all know. Tucker, you sound a little angry. It's all right. Thank you, Raven, for being honest. You don't know. Just be honest. Stop attacking. Just be honest. It's a simple question. Some of y'all so caught up in your feelings, you can't even answer the fucking question. Who's backing them? See, that right there is just to show you that you are supporting something that you have no idea what you are supporting.
And the government and everybody else knows that you're not going to do it. That's why they just handed you the files and then been like, now what? Fill it. Yeah, we did it. And who's going to talk about it? Nobody. Yeah, they removed their teeth so they didn't bite anybody when they assaulted them. Yeah, they cut off their limbs. Children, 5-year-olds, when they went to fight back. Yeah, we locked them in rooms, and yeah, we kidnapped them from you. And yeah,
on this channel, we have played victims from their heartfelt stories. And actually, it's where a few times, y'all, we had to take a break, right? Listening to real victims, especially from that island, right? But what I find quite strange is what she's saying, because the last time we spoke of her, this same message, she was tying it with the guy y'all see at the top. How come all these other victims that came out, told their stories from that island, not once they have ever mentioned being tied? They seen people tied up with their limbs cut off, teeth snatched out of their mouth so they wouldn't fight back. Only she says that. How come the other victims don't say that? And I'm asking the ones that said that they believe her. Nobody else said that but her. You know why she said that? Because she alleged that she witnessed it. She saw it. Again, y'all hear her say it, not me. Now, I want y'all to understand, every comment you drop, it's recorded. All right? It's recorded and it's uploaded on YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, and Twitter. Every single comment. All right? Deborah, we're going to get there. Just hang around. We're going to get there, okay? Because I'm going to give y'all time to come up on the panel and just, I want y'all to ask me questions. Ask any questions you want when I open up the panel. All right?
All of us were complicit in the trafficking. Yes. When you sent your kid to school, you fed them to Life Touch. When you dropped them off and told them to go have fun at Chuck E. Cheese, you fed them to a predator. When you took them to Disneyland, thinking that it was just an amusement park. My mom is guilty of that too. Thinking that it's just an amusement park and everybody's gonna be fine. Yeah, there was things going on under your feet. When you went to the zoo and you thought that everything was gonna be Gucci and you're just gonna go see animals. No, you participated in not only your child being trafficked and taken a picture of and sex dolls being made, but the animals that were being trafficked in the zoo too. Yeah, the government is looking at you like, yeah, and now what you gonna do? And we'll do it again. And we'll continue doing it. And Bill Clinton may have apologized for what we did to everybody's mind with the mind control, but we're still doing it.
Okay, so when she say these names, y'all, we have to pause the video just in case if you are new. Anytime somebody is streaming a video like this, if they say trigger names like that, the AI would pick up on it, especially on TikTok, and they would try to ban the platform. So if y'all see me pausing it, y'all know why. So I would take out maybe 15 to 20 seconds to throw the AI off, right? To just start talking like this right here so we don't get a warning, all right? So that means y'all just keep tapping the screen. Again, y'all see the top 4 tappers right above my finger right here on TikTok. These the top 4 tappers. They've been tapping their ass off already, and we've been live now for an hour, all right? So thank y'all again. Number 2 is, if you haven't sent your daily heartmeat, please send that. If y'all can, please, let's get in that gift gallery. We got 3 more gifts left. Let's knock that out, all right? Again, thank y'all for being here. You don't have to be here, but thank you again for being here, all right? We're going to learn a lot of shit today, all right?
They know that. They know that people are going to get scared. They know that the fear patterns work everywhere. That's why they've used it in so many false flags and the false flags coming up. Did you hear me? The false flags incoming, they're going to use the same fear tactics again. Then they make you feel like there's a natural disaster. And that way you're really focused, because then that way you're like, shit, my home, my table, my kids, myself. How am I going to get food? How am I going to get outside? How am I going to get to work? How is this? How is that? But in reality, HAARP exists. HAARP. Look it up. So some of these natural disasters are bullshit, and everybody knows it because you can see the red flags and the patterns when you start reading into it. COVID. Texas, when the lights went out, the ice storm.
TikTok, we do not support these words that was just mimicked here. We love the TikTok shop, and we want y'all to go into the TikTok shop and buy y'all, get some pizza rolls. You can get a countertop. You can buy some new floors. You can buy a storm shelter. TikTok, we love you, and God is going to bless your feet. I don't know what else to say. You can't say that word.
Storm, the fires that don't burn anything around it. You know what I'm talking about. So we're all on the same page, right? We're all on the same page.
Just as I figured. Young lady, Notary B or Nori B, do you mind requesting to come up? Now, if y'all go say something, I need you to stand on it. Okay? Request to come up. I want you to tell me why I'm a hater of Allie. And you didn't even spell her fucking name right. Okay. You typing in the comments, request to come up. Shut the fuck up then. I gave you the opportunity to come up, stand on what you were saying. Other than that, I'm not going to block you. I'm not going to do none of that stuff. You still can watch. But don't say shit else in my chat. Now, if you do, you will be blocked. You had the prime opportunity to come up here, talk with your boy Great Vibes. Don't put shit else in my chat. Feel free to stay. Now, y'all let me know. I'm going to leave her name up here and this face, right? You can't forget that face. If she say anything else in the chat, y'all let me know. Let me know. And I will block her. All right? You said she just commented? Let me find it. Okay, cool. I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to give you one more chance. Don't say shit else in my chat. All right. Cool. It's simple. All right.
We all understand what's going on here, right? So give me your hand. Give me your hand when I say this. Give me your hand. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me your hand. Don't be lazy. This is a war. That is a battlefield, not a flower field. Don't be lazy. There's no reason for an excuse. There's no reason for, well, I got this to do and I got that to do. Yeah, a child had their life to live. They want it to be free. They want it to be happy and play with their toys. So let me pop your hand when I say this. Get your shit together. And don't be lazy. And that's the last time I'm gonna hold your hand. I've been telling you for 6 years. Get it together. I love you, but this is the friend in me. They call me M. This is the friend in me.
Grounded Star, where the hell your ass been? Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to see you back. I hope everything is okay. But good to see you back, okay?
That's gonna be blunt with you. Do you ever have those friends where you just need some blunt? You need to, don't beat around the bush with me. Tell me like it is. Because if you don't, I'm not gonna read between the lines. Okay, I'm not gonna read between the lines here. I don't want to hear your life story. I don't want to hear how you had a party to go to and you had this to do and you had that to do.
Dangerous. Dangerous, baby. Sweetheart. Dangerous. What? Now, I know my grammar is fucked up. What the hell is this? We're going to read this together. Welcome. 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 Girl, you good. Welcome. That girl, she good. She good.
But you wanted to go. You do what you need to do when you feel like you want to do it. When it's important to do.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hey, GV, chill on me.
Oh, shit.
Okay? Goodness gracious.
You put it on there.
I'm taking a, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking notes from the binder, y'all.
Okay, I just pinned it. You wrote it. I pinned it. What the fuck is this?
Because that's how my brain is. This is how she sounds to me, gibberish. Like, Tori, if you don't shut the hell up. All right. I just want to say something, y'all. First of all, welcome to the stream, y'all. I just want to say something real quick because there's a lot of people that keep asking, and I'm going to give a disclaimer first. We are not here to mock anybody, belittle, discredit, or bully any of the survivors in the chat or in life, right? She specifically told us 2 things: screen record, share my video. She will say something one year and then say something the following month and then say, why isn't anybody angry enough? When you come on this platform, especially when you have people that look up to you and you abuse your platform and you're not telling the truth, and then people believe you, it makes it very hard for people that actually went through it to say some things. Tori has, and that's her real name, Tori has over 10 platforms with extra mods and admins that run her platform. There are her mods that have come over here and says, I feel stupid and bamboozled for believing what she has told me because I genuinely wanted to believe her. When we share the videos like she told us to do, we unpack indiscrepancies in her story with her own videos. First, she said she went through all of this stuff with the artist and then turned around and made a following video saying that wasn't me in the video. I had to double look at the video to see if it was me. Baby, if I was in the, go ahead.
You're giving out too much. We're going to do that later.
But, well, I'm just, okay, babe. Then I'm going to shut up.
Yeah, we're going to hold that part. I'm going to give you that part for a little later on. So when I bring guests up here, we can discuss that.
Perfect. I'll be on mute.
So I only brought you up just for what the hell is this?
I know, but just for the sake of them not pushing report on your page for bullying, I had to give a disclaimer. I'll be in the comments.
W
Lucky bye.
W welcome. Okay, thank you, Dangerous. I'm not doing this shit today. Thank you, Dangerous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye. I'm just trying to figure out that double welcome. Again, thank you so much, Dangerous, for dropping those gems. And yeah, thank you so much. All right, because Grounded, she here and she tripping her ass off. All right, let's get back to the video.
Do it to you. It is 2 hours, 4 hours maybe, out of your day And guess what? You get to go where after? Home. You get to go where after? A comfort space that you know is okay. So again, give me your hand. Gimme. Stop it. Because that's how I feel like when I'm like, what some people, I don't know if I can, you don't know what. We're fighting for children. This is not a scheduled televised war. A lot of the things that people are waking up to, like, well, I just got this and my head is spinning and my heart hurts and I'm just grieving and yeah, no shit. No shit. No shit. So are the children that are going through this. Fucking business that I ain't never been smacked on the forehead so much. I don't know what else to do. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you then. Move over. Pass it down. Pass it down.
New vibe.
Because I don't know what else to do.
New vibe said, hell, my ass just sitting here eating peanut butter. Thought I would cover for your platform. I'm just trying to figure out, you sitting there, your mouth sticky as hell right now. Have you ever ate so much peanut butter where the top of your tongue could even be released from the top of your mouth? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe it was just me.
With people are asking us, how do you get through it? We don't have a choice. We have been on this road for 6 years. Going on 6 years. Our goal at the end of this year is to find somewhere to say we get to go home. We want a junk drawer. We want a garage. We want somewhere to put all of our shit and not have to take it out of a bag. We want to be able to stay because the enemies that you're afraid of right now that had a hold of those children, your children, the enemies that you're afraid of, talking about, I don't know if I can get outside because I don't want to go alone. Those are the ones that won't leave us alone. Those are the ones that we've been telling you about. Those are the ones that won't let us be just move freely. Those are the ones that the reason why we're in this car. Those are the ones that the reason why you met me and know my face. Those are the ones that why we're in the middle of all of this shit. So if you have an excuse, stop it. Stop it. If you hate me, okay. What are you doing for the children? If you have energy to talk shit and mind somebody else's business, can you imagine what you would do and how far we would get if you mind the business of the business that we all need to be in the middle of, and that's what's going on with the children? Instead of you minding other business of other adults and shit you're jealous and insecure about. Why don't you put your insecurity crown away? Huh? Get your head out of your ass. It's not a hat. Huh? And get it together. How about that? How about that? That's to everybody.
We have played so many victims. Their testimonies, their videos on this channel and on several other channels. Well, GV, everybody's different. You're right. You're absolutely correct. How can you have a background of being victimized so many times, dated back to 3 months, talking, laughing like this? Well, GV is, people have their ways to try not to think about it or try to get over things. Okay. Remove your emotions from this. Let's use logic here. Yesterday we had a lady up here saying that she met a friend. I mean, she had a friend. The Epstein guy met her friend at a party in New York. I asked her, how did she get to the island? She said, via train. He took her from New York to the island on a train. Remove your emotions. Listen to what she's saying. All right? And please do not tie the shit that your ass been through and try to compare it to the shit that she's saying. That's when you're going to get clouded. All right?
Where the message applies to you, lace it. Where it doesn't apply to you, don't even put that shoe on. It's not yours. Get what I'm saying? Because if somebody told me you're a liar, okay. You're a bad person. That's some bullshit right there. I know they're not talking to me. I know you ain't talking to me. I ain't even going to answer you because I know you ain't talking to me. So wherever it applies, apply it. And please, get outside. This weekend is one thing. Everybody's organizing marches all around, and I can't...
Hold on one second. Kenzie, dude, NZ, thank you for your super chat on YouTube. Do that NZ right before that $5. Do that stands for New Zealand? Because some of y'all be gifting in euros and stuff. Do that stand for New Zealand? Kenzie. Yeah, okay. I just learned something new today. So New Zealand, all the way from New Zealand, donated $5 to the channel. Thank you so much, Kenzie. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. We just learned some shit. God damn it. I love how YouTube broke that down. All right.
I can't thank everybody enough for getting outside, even if you hate me. Thank you. Thank you. It's one step closer to us going home. Yeah, because I'm one of those children that people are out there fighting for. Even though I'm not, I don't need you to fight for me first. The children come first. I'm not first. I'm in a way free. I have mom. I have family that loves me. People know my name. I didn't even know that was going to happen.
Why do she still consider herself a child, y'all? Who knows the answer to that? I'm not going to say shit. Why do she still consider herself as a child at the age of 32? Chelsea, I like that one. No, Chelsea said it. She said it. Let me find your comment. Let me find your comment first. Right there. Can't get no simpler than that.
I was invisible, but I'm chosen. I'm loved. I'm enough. And I'm not a dollar sign. I have all 4 of my limbs. And I'm not a sex toy. And I'm not anybody's punching bag. So I know that I'm okay. I just don't want to end up going back. And we're still going through hell. But at least we're not where we were 15 years ago. Okay? So at one point, I wanted to take my name off the poster. And Princess Leia checked me and said, hold on. I know you want to do that, but we're fighting for you too. Because at first I was just like, my name don't need to be on any posters. My name don't need to be on anything. Just fight for the children. I've been saying that from the get. And she's like, no. We're fighting for you too. And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, okay. But the children come first. If you have a chance to fight on my behalf, thank you. That is an honor. But the children come first. Okay? Okay, cool. Miss Wally absolutely will love you. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, you ready for my good news? One more time. All in all, don't use no excuses. Get outside. Don't engage in no confrontation. Arguing back and forth distracts you from the message. It really does. Count the cost, because we are adults using the internet. You understand what I'm saying? We are adults using the internet. So you do have to realize that you're walking outside with strangers. The same more that applies if you go stand outside for the children applies when you walk outside your front door, and sometimes it's in your own living room and you don't even know about it. So I don't want to hear, I was too scared to go outside. That war is at your front door. The only difference is you're going to stand outside in your community for free. Nobody needs to hand over any money. Nobody needs to do any organizations or fundraisers. We don't need to do any of that. Put your tennis shoes on, grab a piece of cardboard, write something on there in regards to the children, and go stand outside. If you get to meet somebody that's like-minded, great. Be careful.
Y'all heard her. She can't get no clearer than that. Go get some cardboard. I don't care where you get it from. All right? Stand your ass on somebody's corner and hold that sign up.
That's adult perspective on the. If you go in the grocery store, you probably just passed a predator. You looked one in the face when you walked away from your cash register. You probably looked a trafficker in the face when you dropped your child off at school. You probably right past a predator on your way to work, or you clocked in with one. So before you start, I'm scared, and you already walked right past one. The only difference is now you're loud and saying right here, right now, this is my statement, and it's not changing. I don't need to be distracted by anything that you got to say, he got to say, she got to say. I'm standing out here for your kid, their kid, his kid, my kid. That's it. Period. So before everybody gets so wrapped up in like, well, what if I stand outside alone? The children are alone. I was alone. When I was 4 years old, I was alone. When I was 5 years old, I was alone. All the we can keep going. I'm 32 now. Till before you, well, what if I stand alone? Okay, and what if? Well, who are you fighting for? What's problem?
Thank you, Nicole. I guess she couldn't keep her mouth. She just couldn't keep her mouth shut. Boy, that's a lot of ass shaking. That's a lot. There she go. Notary, I asked your ass to be quiet. Now, your ass is blocked. It was. Thank you, New Vibe, for shaking your ass across my screen. Thank you for shaking your ass. I just asked her to be quiet. Everybody else is good. Everybody else is being y'all. Y'all got y'all opinions, but people are being respectful. No, I didn't tell her to be quiet. I told her to shut the fuck up. Those are my exact words. If you say, put a dumbass comment down in the chat, and I said, hey, request up in the box. Stand on what you were saying, right? Stand on it. Don't be jibber jabbing, trying to be a keyboard warrior, act all big and bad. Come up on the panel. Let's have a conversation. She didn't do it. So we told her to keep her, shut the fuck up, right? Thank you, Chillin' Jamie. And that's what she did. And she just kept running her mouth. So, thank y'all for letting me know what she was doing. Because again, listen, I have no issues with y'all opinions, right? Again, but y'all are being respectful. And I can appreciate that. All right?
Problem again? Somebody's yelling at you? What's the problem again?
Aries, you said good day. Good day. I don't know if I'm supposed to wave back, but good day.
Because there's somebody yelling for a child to stop crying while they're hurting them. It's a little hot. Oh, what's your problem again? There's somebody being locked in a cage right now. Nobody gives a shit about the weather. What's your issue? It's a
Aries, don't worry about it. You don't have to announce it. Let me help you out. Hold on. No, we're not even going to do that. Aries, I just sent you a request. Of course you're not going to come up. There you go. There you go. Let me cut this off. Hold on. Let me cut that off. Wait a minute. Came up. Aries, came on up.
If there ain't nobody else gonna come up and say something, I will. If these people don't shut their mouth and listen, just shut up and listen. That's all they gotta do. Am I wrong?
No. You're not wrong. Just listen.
Say good day.
But why are you leaving though?
No. I was saying good day to her.
Oh, okay. Well, she can't speak back because she never allowed people in her boxes, so she can't hear you.
Yeah, get on, girl. Let us get to the facts.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Well, she said what she said. All right. Anything else you want to say to anybody that's listening? I mean, that's watching in the chat right now.
Anybody else got an opinion? Shut up. Just listen. Make your opinion at the end. If you don't know all the facts, get the facts.
Simple.
Yep.
Thank you, Aries. Thank you so much.
Much love.
All right, much love. She said what she said. I mean, I don't know what else y'all want her to say. All right. Let's continue. Just listen.
a little cold. Oh, because there's somebody lying naked, tied somewhere.
It's always
and they don't know what's happening. Nobody's controlling the weather, AC or heater.
What being naked? What the fuck being naked and the weather have in common? What the fuck being tied up naked and the weather? Where do that shit? What the fuck do they have in common? First of all, listen. I'm looking at her background, all right? I'm looking at the background. All right? Y'all, what's going on with this background? Hold on. I'm going to make this so much bigger for you all. Again, great vibes pay attention to everything. Do that look like the van they've been riding around in? I'm going to tell you exactly what I think that is. Yeah, y'all see her eyes her eyes are messed up. Y'all can see that. But look at the background. Anybody know what type of car this is? I know. Yep, it's a Jeep. Yes, right. It's not the same van. Oh. Did they upgrade? Well, great vibes. He just hating. It's just a question, y'all. Did they upgrade? If so, where they get the money from? Are we listening now? Are we paying attention?
Oh, somebody called you names?
You're right, Melanie. It could be it could be a rental. I don't know, right? That's why I'm asking questions. It could be a rental, right? Because they did tell the police that they have to switch out cars every now and then. All right, so it could be a rental. You're right, Nisi. Thank you so much for dingling them lights. Nisi 777.
What's your problem again? Who are we fighting for? There's really nothing that holds a candle next to what these children are going through. So, stop it.
Anthony!
Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Cool. Good news. Good news. And there we go. I'm on page 8 writing my children's book. Page 8.
Stupid. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. No, yes I am. I'm gonna let the video key. No, yes I am.
I never thought I would say that. Never thought I would say that. Never even thought we would just be talking about this. But some people have asked, hey, what's the plan now? Because weren't y'all supposed to sign off December 30th, 2025? Yes. Yes, that was the plan. That was the plan. And then the investigators called from Truth Be Told. And they said, we've done a lot in less than a month. Can you please hang on? If you guys go find somewhere to hide, tuck in, whatever, we can't do these investigations, and the things that are about to happen can happen without you. So we said, all right. But in 2027, y'all won't hear from us for a while. Because our goal is to find a home, a junk drawer, a garage. I think people forget just because there's this on my face and I look like we're okay, or my mama looks like everything's okay sometimes, because we get through the shit that we get through. We just be tucking and rolling with punches. If anybody is feeling heavy from all the information that you're getting, imagine how we feel. I get it that everybody's heavy. I'm not, your feelings are valid. We should be, everybody knows there's 5 stages of grieving, right? Okay. So at first everybody was in shock. Then everybody was in the what the fuck stage. Now we're here in the I am angry. People need to feel that. You need to grieve for what you missed. You need to grieve for the souls that are no longer here to talk to you. You need to. But we deal with that and more, and trying to find a place to go and a place to lay our head without being outnumbered if somebody else was going to try to come up and hurt us.
All right, y'all, what I miss? What I miss? What did she say I miss, y'all? Just in the synopsis. What I miss? Oh, they looking for that hole to hide out in for a few years. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
We deal with a lot.
You said, GV, have you ever tried to speak with her? Shit, yeah. Actually, yeah. To where they got so mad. I mean, they would not even come over to the platform. But you know what they did do? Oh, they call me the fuck out. Oh, they call me all types. They call me a pedo. They call me a criminal. They call me all types of names. Why? It's because we exposed their lies. Right? If we wasn't doing anything over here, why would you take the time out to try your best to call me all these types of names, and then to try to get 250 of your supporters to call CPS on me and my family? Oh. They tried everything. They tried everything they could to try to shut me down. Didn't work.
And I thank you to those angels that have decided to, like, hey, went to psyche vows with us, went to I don't even know, but went with us through some things that we just an everyday thing.
You said we got beef? I ain't got no beef with her. She got beef with me, but I ain't got no beef with her. Because I understand what I'm dealing with here, all right? I know this type of energy, all right? So it doesn't do nothing to me. But she tried everything in her power, her support team, it got so bad. You know, it was so bad to where her closest supporters said, no, we're not finna do this demonic ass shit. They ass came over here. GV, you know what? Boom. Let me show you this. Boom. This is what they're doing. Boom, boom, boom. Back to back.
That we needed to get through. Thank you so much for that. It would be easier if we can just be regular people, be at peace, and just do things, you know, without looking like a freaking crackhead ferret looking over our shoulder every time trying to figure out if you friend or foe. But our goal this year, we never talked about books. We never talked about any of that. We were like, it's not time for that. Miracle Sims. Y'all know my sister Fran. Miracle Sims one day before the Georgia event hit me with, what does the war ending look like to you? And I was like, I don't know. People getting arrested? We wait for somebody to get arrested just as much as everybody else. I don't know.
Y'all see that? 3 of them. That's why I tell you all, if they were telling the truth, they had 3 different court dates to tell this in front of a judge. They missed all 3 court dates. November, December, and January.
And then she's like, okay, so what is stopping you from doing all the things that you love? You and mama. Like, when is there time for that? And I was like, you're right. You're right. Because as long as we're alive and on this earth, we are very simple people.
What was her excuse for missing those? Oh, she never mentioned them. Oh, they knew about them. Oh, they knew. Because they're always watching my channel. Always. Every time I go live about her, she'll start up a live to try to get people to come over there. Right? She'll do it on Telegram. She'll do it on TikTok on the 90s Nations. Shit like that. But it's been a second since I really just kind of talked about her because we got other stuff to cover. But no, they haven't mentioned it at all. They're afraid to. But they knew about it. Like when they went live on Dustin's Truth Be Told. A lot of you all was in their chat room telling the host, hey, they got court tomorrow. Did the host recognize that? It was in the chat. They were seeing it. She got court tomorrow. She got court next week. If everything she's saying is true, she got the fine opportunity to go in front of a judge. So anybody that did anything to her, we can finally see justice being done. That's why we tell you all, sit back, relax, and listen. You will learn a lot over here. All right? Sun dried? That's a great question. We're going to answer that throughout this live.
And we will continue spreading awareness. I did it through dance and through all kind of simple messages as much as I could all the time. So why not? So that's our goal this year. We have so many friends and family and love all over the world.
Happy expression. I almost came through this camera to thump your ass dead on your nose. Let me pin your comment. Happy, really. I'm going to thump your ass dead on the tip of your nose. She going to do, Happy going to be like, Cause, yeah, she wear glasses. She going to be like, yeah, this what's going to happen. She wear glasses, right? Uh-huh. When I tip, GV, GV. Yeah, I mean, we gotta ask. You know, she asking questions, right? She just asking questions. It's good to ask questions.
World. I'm on, like I said, page 8 of my children's book. I've sent it over to a few angels already, and they're like, I want the next page, and that's cool. We're planning on writing some children's books. My mom and I are planning on doing some books together. And that's just what we plan to continue doing in 2027. I don't really talk about satanic ritual abuse. It's hard to get the words together for it to come out of my face and not have a whole breakdown still. I am getting stronger, but that is hard. The Buckingham Palace has some evil shit that has went down, and I don't really know how to put that in words just yet, but one day we will.
Question. Listen to my question. All right. Have Tori Tashina Outlaw ever been to the Buckingham Palace? And people believe this shit. Oh, she was in the tunnels under the Buckingham Palace that connect Diddy to Oprah and to the Playboy Mansion.
I know that truth be told, with the investigators, they're still working on some things on our behalf. We have some things going on behind the cameras and the podcast and everything. There's some people looking into legal representation, maybe at one point doing some depositions. I don't know yet. I just know that there's some things being looked at big time. So for people asking us, what are we doing? Just trying to stay alive. As we were. Same thing we were doing. Are we working with anybody? No. Jesus is in this car. And you guys that have become our safety net, and people that we call angels, we call on when we need them.
Everybody hold the fuck on. Everybody just stop tapping. Stop tapping. Stop commenting. I need to address something. Just stop. No more comments. I'm looking for one person. No more comments, please. All right? Everybody just stop right now. Randy, come to the front, ma'am. Come to the front. Now, y'all, this is my moderator on YouTube, okay? Ma'am, come to the front. All right? Don't nobody comment. All right? Nobody. I just need Randy only. Ma'am, you motherfucker. Hold on. You said, yes, sir, what is it? I'm going to show you. Don't nobody comment right now. Everybody hold on. My fucking moderator. Oh my goodness. I was wondering why she was hollering at me in the comments. All right. Randy, ma'am. Just Randy only. Don't nobody comment right now. Randy. All right. You just sent me this right here. All right. Doing anything for fame. All right. Why you had to send me this young lady front tooth? That's one. Okay. I'm trying to get through a live. All right. Randy, what the hell is this? No, you see what she did. She's damn near cussing me out in the comments. GV, read your fucking emails, you big dummy. And this the shit I bring up. What is that? Stop. All right, y'all, we finna get back to our regular scheduled programming. God is good.
I know that we have been invited as a guest to do an event in Houston, Texas this year. I don't know if that's the only event that we will be doing. But we've been invited, and I know there's multiple things going on. I know it's a strictly human trafficking event. So it'd be cool if you can come out to that. And I know there we will be trying to put out some of our stuff that we have been working on, which is the children's book and stuff that I'm working on now. And hopefully when we sell our books, that will be a step closer to going home. With a garden, cameras on the top of Leave Us the Hell Alone Mountain. Blocked off with animals.
Charlie, one question. What she went through sounds horrific. Question. What did she go through? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, she said she told many people and what she witnessed being done to others. All right. Cool. All right. Charlie, I want you to tell everybody what she said that she witnessed. All right. Just come on up here so we can understand what she been through and what she told everybody. Charlie, hit the accept button. Charlie, oh, you denied it. Maybe your phone, you did it by accident. Maybe you did it by accident. We're going to try this again. Okay, you say it's not allowing you. Just hit accept. You keep denying it. I'm looking at you denying it. Charlie, let me explain something to you. We can see shit on this computer that you cannot see on your cell phone. You are denying the request. It's not that it won't let you. You're doing that. I'm watching you do it. This is why I stream from the computer and not from my cell phone. So, Charlie, let's do this one more time. Boom. Hit accept. Come on, Charlie. Come on. You almost got it. Hit it. Hit it. Come on, Charlie. Charlie. Charlie, everybody's saying, come on, man. They want to talk to you. Why would I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to waste my time with this. Again, you know, if you go say something, stand on it. They said you got a Charlie horse. Okay. All right. You know what, Dawkins? I'm not finna start with you. Dawkins said he's doing the best he can. Okay. All right.
Like a pig. Don't piss it off. That's why I love pigs. We feed them right. My pig was a vegetarian, but you know, not all pigs are vegetarians.
I never heard of a vegan pig. Vegan swine. I never heard of it. All right?
I'm kidding. Totally kidding. So that's what we're doing. Some people were asking us if we can do some Q&As. We're down to do that. My mom is still working on an MK series. We feel like we're trying our best to get information out there.
It's been 6 fucking years. Y'all have never done a Q&A. Not live. Not in real time. Why is that? Why is that, y'all? I need to know. Drop it in the chat. Why is that? Again, y'all be supporting this young lady, but y'all never spoke to this woman. You know why? Because she wants to control the narrative. If somebody challenges her, if she throw out a statement saying, "Hey, I was at the Diddy parties when I was 15 years old," Okay, they open up the panel. Somebody asks, okay, how you get there? What happened? You think they want that challenge? No. That's why they don't open up their panels, their boxes. When she go live, you can't get up there. You can't talk to her. Never. Never. But y'all believe her.
And we've done that. We've done that. There's so much information out, y'all could dig for years. And still, my face would pop up. And we told you. We told you. And we told you from personal experiences. We told you from what we know and what we've been through. So, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. If there's anybody that wants to ask us to come out, we will teach. If you have counted the cost and you understand that, our enemies don't scare me. We passed that line. Your fear tactics have run out. It's the same shit. You sound like a broken record. No one's ever going to believe you. No. You're not worth anything. You're not enough. No one's ever going to love you. That was a lie. Survey says that was a lie. I rebuke you. So, it's cool. It's cool. But if somebody would stop the AI trauma porn, that would be helpful. You know, there's somebody that's making these AI videos of me being traumatized again with our predators. Listen, the truth is bad enough. I crawl out of my skin.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Stop creating AI videos of Tori. All right? Stop. All right? Now, do I make AI pictures of her? Yes. In some of my titles, okay? To try to get the message across. Like the last AI I did of her is when she was crawling through the tunnel. And I did another one in my title when she said she was married a few times. She had 2 husbands. Matter of fact, 3 husbands by the age of 17. But I only put 2 in the title. She was married at 15. Then she, after she married her pimp at 15, the age of 17, she married Isaiah. And then she married Isaiah's father. And then she married Isaiah's mother. So hell, that's 4 times. That's 4 people. All right. Mr. and Mrs. Understood. Not my words, her words.
Enough. Life is hard. Enough. It's hard to wrap your brain around. Enough. So can we enough with people making AI trauma reenactments of me, please? Because I'm sure when those files release and videos come out, that's going to be enough for everyone.
Tori, what files? What files are you speaking of? What videos are you speaking of? Who's going to release them? Talking about you? Maybe.
Everybody, especially myself. So can y'all knock that shit off? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And if you put that much energy into just releasing the truth, that's already enough.
That's what we've been doing for the past 2 years. It's telling the truth. So thank you. That's what but y'all don't like us for doing that, right? We are pedos. We're criminals for doing this. All right? But you know.
You'd be onto something.
We are.
But yeah, knock it off. It's disgusting.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's disgusting. And I'm already waiting for the investigators to call me saying that they have videos of me and whatnot. We're already on that topic of things. They're digging deep into the Playboy. So it's disgusting. People impersonating me using fake accounts. That's disgusting too. I appreciate your support, but I haven't.
How old was she at the Playboy, when she was at the Playboy Mansion, y'all? How old was she? Let me see if y'all know. That's a lot of damn ages. She was 3 years old at the Playboy Mansion, Rachel. I'm seeing 18, 12, 13, 15, 8, 7. That's sad. That is sad. Hell, y'all don't even know.
Enough of me's. There are more than enough of me. Okay? So I don't need you to do that. You're doing it wrong. So if you just wanted to support us by sharing our stuff for free, that would be nice. That would be nice. But you making fake accounts on TikTok, the real Allie Carter and Allie Cart that's now on TikTok, and the X account that's Allie Carter, that's not real. So can we knock that shit off? That's the Telegram page that's sending out. We don't send WhatsApp messages. We don't talk about crypto. We don't give a shit about Bitcoin.
I just built a budgeting app
Oh,
with Base
shit.
44.
Oh, shit.
You just built an app.
So we
Shit.
can all build
Sorry,
it?
y'all. My bad.
Stop it. Is anybody else exhausted by the truth already? Does anybody else feel like all of this is enough? It can't get any worse? It will. But do you already feel like this is enough? Anybody? Is it already enough? All of it's enough. And there's more and more and more and more that we haven't even, the Epstein files are still not scratching the surface. Still. So please, stop. It's enough. When I know more, you'll know more. When I know more about the Houston, Texas event, you'll know more. Trust me.
Y'all pay attention.
That's what we got. That's what we're doing. That's... The goal for us this year is to tell y'all that, hey, we taken everything out of that storage. So that will be the day that we're probably gonna have a world party virtually if we can walk up to our storage, pull everything out, and say that it's going in our home. That's the goal this year. So, but if you want somebody to demand answers from, I tried Bill and Hillary Clinton, you know, Miracle said, how about Bill and Hillary theatrical performance? Yeah. Where is that energy towards them?
I want you to think about it this way. If somebody does not have the moral compass and they're hurting children, they are also going to commit murder. They are also going to be liars. They are also going to be all the other things. And when you've sunk to the level of hurting children, all the other shit's going to pile on too. Like, if you're raping children, you're also not going to have.
I'm going to hold that. I'm going to hold that.
Have a problem lying. You're not going to have a problem committing murder. You're not going to have a problem committing treason. If you've gone to that level where you're harming a child, you're probably doing all the other shit as well. So expecting the truth because you're under oath, probably not a thing.
Yeah. Last thing, we're still looking for leaders. Again, March 7th is being...
Leaders? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on, thin edges. Leaders? Your ass been hollering and screaming across the internet, talking about, marches and being going out there and, raising awareness to these children and this and that. Leaders? Don't y'all supposed to be, Tori? I'm confused, ma'am. We are very confused here. Don't you supposed to be the one to organize this and raise awareness and set up these events or have somebody to do it, right? Why the fuck you waiting on somebody else? Oh, I know why. Because a lot of your supporters, they ass old as fuck. They at home watching stories. They riding around in them electric wheelchairs with the hydraulic system from that just came out in 2027. Queen Momo, you said, GV, when this tap come out? Huh? Queen Momo, I don't understand your question. Yeah, nursing homes. You said the tap? What I'm missing? Can somebody let me know what is? I'm confused here. Charles, Charcy, thank you so much for that. You said tape? What? Can somebody help me out? Tape? The video. Oh, this video did what on the 6th? Yeah, this hell. Yesterday, day before, something like that. I don't know. It was one of these days. Hey, Lord have mercy.
Led by Scotty the Kid. Go to his page. There's so many locations. So many locations. Go check it out. Next weekend, all weekend long, starting Friday the 13th. Yes, I said Friday the 13th. Through the 15th, there will be candlelight vigils. There will be car rallies. There will be protests. If you check the posters that are popping up all over our platforms, even on the website on allysarmy.com, look at the posters, please, and read them. Take a second. If you gotta zoom in, if you gotta snap a picture of it, take a screenshot so you can zoom in. If you gotta print it out so you can see it on paper. But take a second to look at it, because some of them have more than one date on them. Some of them. Okay? So, take a look, because some of them are not just stopping March 13th through 15th. They're ongoing. They're ongoing until I find out the dates of what's happening in Houston, Texas. And after Houston, Texas, if y'all can get there, that's great. But as we get to Houston, Texas, I know that they're reserving a venue that's over 700 to 1,000 seats. I know that for a fact. And I told the host, I said, hey, if that's the case, you're going to have that many people in seats no matter who's there. Can we have a march? So they're going to be handing out signs as you're walking into the doors of this Houston event later on. And then everybody is going to get up and march together. And then after that, we're looking into boycotting. I don't plan to stop this. See, here's the thing. I'm doing this again because I don't plan to do it. I don't plan to do it the same. The Epstein files need to turn into the Epstein trials. And it'll do that if it's everywhere and nobody can get away from it. It'll do that if people don't stop talking about it. The Epstein files need to turn into the Epstein trials. And our goal by the end of this year is to see those files turn into the trials. And then my mom and I will be able to crawl into our hole that we may find quietly, safely, and comfortably. Because that's our goal. After that, the world can burn, and we thank all of you for picking up the armor and fighting harder. We thank you so much. But we want out for a second. I have told God several times.
Radical!
To fire us. Okay? So that does not mean that we're going to stop fighting. We're just going to fight in a different way from the comfort of somewhere that we can call home. And we will write our books and we will pop up when we can in like 2028. But we need a second. We need a second to walk around the house in our jammies, cook some food, and just sit for no damn reason with all of our stuff. That's all we want. That's it. Okay, so that's our goal at the end of this year. But the Epstein files need to turn into the Epstein trials first. We will give depositions. We've actually been asked several times if we will, and we've said yes. We're waiting for the calls.
Every single time something is headlining, she have to include herself or put herself, put her face on it, right? Oh, y'all got several calls to do a deposition. Tori. One. Who called you? Because the last time I checked, your ass have to be subpoenaed. You said I'm wrong about her. All right. I requested you to come up, and I want you to tell me just one thing that I'm wrong about with her. Just one. Oh, you denied it. Maybe it was my computer wasn't working right. Let me try this again. I just sent it again. Just hit accept. Don't deny it. Just hit accept.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Okay. All right. Okay. I guess not. If you gonna say something, stand on it.
Does that mean that some people will call? No. Because there are some people that are in it. And trust me, if you put a mic in my hand, no one is safe. No, nobody is safe. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm tired. So don't put that mic in my hand if you're not prepared for what you're gonna get.
While we're still on this topic, I'm going to throw the gauntlet down. Over the next month, when Scotty does his marches this weekend, and over the next months, as you see the car rallies and the marches and the candlelight vigils, I want you to look around the battlefield.
Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. All right. Now, intermission. Let's see where we're at now. If you believe Allie, notice the air quotes. If you believe Allie, put a 1 in the comments. No, I said a 1. Just put a 1 in. If you believe Allie, put a 1 in the comments. All right. Now, well, I got 7 ones, 8. I just need one person to request to come up if you believe her. Just request to come up. Ask me any question about her. I don't care what it is. Hold on, Radical. Hold on. I said request to come on the panel on the box. I'm not answering questions in the comments. So don't even waste your time putting the question in the comment. Request to come up so we can have a verbal conversation. Radical, hold on. If you look right next to the comment, look right next to your comment section, you're gonna see like 2 little people. Hit that. TikTok only. Hit that. Do not ask me no questions in the comments. Request up so we can have a conversation. You said there are no request boxes? No, it is. Because it's like 3 people requested to come up, and I know that they actually, they don't believe her. I need the people that believe her. Yes, the pink and blue. It's the pink and blue. The pink and blue. Click that. Hit it. Way in the water, children way. Yvonne, I'm too black for this shit. They telling y'all how to hit request, man. This way in the water, children way. Okay, listen. You say you don't see the request box. Boom. There you go. Who want to come up? I will bring you up. If you want to come up, say me. I will bring you up. Hold on, Dangerous. I need some oppositions. Okay, you say you don't. If you want to come up, say me, and I will bring you up. Richie, get your ugly ass the fuck out of my comments, bro. Wow, that's crazy work. So again, if y'all believe somebody, why won't you come up and ask me any questions about it? Because I don't believe a word this woman is saying. Anything that happened to her. She's a bone-faced liar. That's why she can't get her edges done. Because her edges are lying. Just request to come up. Any question you have about her, I will answer it. My bad, Queen T. I was just talking. Ah, damn, finally somebody. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
All right, before we get started, you believe her or you don't?
Well, you came on and said ask her any question. So my question to her is it her in the Run This Town video?
Yep, that's her in the Run This Town video.
We're certain of that.
Huh?
We're certain of that?
Mm-hmm.
So how do people not believe that she's not trafficked after seeing where it is?
Do you believe she's in that Run That Town video?
I think it's her.
All right, I'm gonna let her tell you, okay?
All right.
Sorry, I got to make a little adjustment.
No problem.
On video. So you looking at the comments. Well, let's see what she have to say about that.
Now we're getting mixed up in this celebrity mentality. Some people are saying that I was in the Run This Town video with Jay-Z in 2009. Now I'm going to tell you that when my mom finally showed me the picture, I had to double take. My mom had to double take. A few people called me and was like, is this you? And at first we were like, no, Rob is not in a music video in 2009. I was going through hell in 2009. So at first I was like, no, it's not. Looked at the picture and I was like, oof, okay, let's talk about it. I'm still not saying that I for sure know that that's me. But what I am saying is I do have dissociative identity.
All right. It's not her. It's not her. In 2009, she looks nothing like that. I could show you a picture of her in 2009.
Can say so.
What you mean?
You know, where the children are dragged through certain areas, and she sees it.
Wait. You talking about the tunnels?
Yes.
Now the question is, was she there?
But why would she come up with something so crazy? You know, like
You're right. So again, that's why we have to ask ourselves: number one, was she there? Two is, how did she make it out? If she witnessed if she witnessed all this gruesome, things happen to these other people.
I think she found a way. I really do. Really do. Like
she found
I've always
a way
believed her. She found a way out because she said, you could make a wrong turn and go deeper. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she did escape. Maybe she did get out.
Okay, she told y'all. She told y'all how she got out.
See, I don't know that. Then I missed that.
Yeah, she said that it was an earthquake. That's how she was able to escape.
Where was the earthquake? Has anyone?
I don't know. She said she was down there in the tunnels with her friend, and an earthquake started happening, and she was able to make it out.
I just wonder, because people could investigate that. You got to do your own digging and own searching and own rabbit holes with everything. You know what I mean? But it just seems crazy to think that she would be that far-fetched to come up with the stories that she has about these children, to not know like the graphic things that she knows.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, there'll be people that will disagree.
Hold on, sweetheart. If she come on, let's stick right here. Again, listen to what she's saying, sweetheart. If she witnessed all this stuff happening to these quote unquote children inside these tunnels, how did she escape this with not one scar on her?
Oh, I think she's scarred. I do think she's
I'm talking
scarred.
about physically scarred, not mentally.
How do we know she wasn't physically scarred?
Because she showed y'all damn near a picture of her body. Not completely, not naked, but she had some shorts on and she had a tank top on. Not one scar on her body.
Was that literally after the earthquake or was it later?
It was after the earthquake. It was after the earthquake.
Well, what I mean is, was it directly after, or was it a week later? Was it a month later? How do we really know that?
Sweetheart, I got scars on my body. I still can see. I'm 41 years old. I still got scars on my body when I was 9 years old.
I don't know. I just feel like I've always believed her. And I know there'll be people that will disagree. That's just the world we live in.
Okay, what else? Wait. I don't want you to fast talk this. What else do you believe about her?
I believe she does know a lot. I do.
What have she been through?
She's definitely been through some sexual,
Okay, cool.
Things like that. Yeah.
By who?
I think she was passed around.
By who?
Several people. I mean, I don't, again, it's her word. I'm just taking it for face value, but to me, she sound believable. As somebody that's been essayed myself,
Okay, I knew that was
completely
coming.
different
Hold on.
scenario.
Wait, baby.
but
Hold on. Okay, we're not
okay.
negating what you've been through. Okay, let's take that. We're gonna just kind of put that in the box right now. Let's put that on the table, just off to the side, just for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes we can get emotionally attached to some of these stories because of some things that we've been through in the past, right? So, and again, that right there can cloud our judgment when we're listening to other people, right? So, my question is again, if she been passed around, this even a better question. At what age was she passed around?
Well, from the stories that I've heard, and like I haven't followed every single video that she's posted, but I got word, just from what I've heard is she was a teen. She was a teen.
Okay, give me a roundabout age.
Probably 13, 14.
13. Okay.
And I'm reading some of the comments, and somebody
Sweetheart,
said, "Why
I
didn't
need
you?"
listen. I need you to
Yeah.
listen to me. I'm not even looking at the comments. I need you to
Okay.
pay attention. Fuck those comments. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So you said at the age of 13, she was being passed around.
Right.
13, 14, being just moved
That's my
around.
guess. But
Okay.
as a young teen
A
is
young
what I'm
teen.
thinking.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something. Oh, okay. Here one. Now, a lot of y'all seen this photo already, so I have to, bring it up. It's safe to say that's her, right? It's safe.
It looks similar to her. I mean, it's possible, but she looks a little different there.
Who is that sitting next to her?
I have no idea.
That's her mother. You know how
Her
old
true mother.
Her
Yeah.
biological mother, yes.
Hmm.
How old is she looking at photo?
I'm terrible with telling the ages of pictures. Um, Maybe like 9, 10.
Well, damn. Chat, how old was she in this photo? There you go, Jody, 14 years old. So if she was being passed around 13, 14, 15, I guess, how she get back home with her mother? I got something even better for you. I really like this photo here, because very happy, very happy with her mother. They was at a park, playing around in the fountain, the water fountain, and I think she was what? I think her mother said she was 12, 11, something like that in this photo.
Okay.
I can keep going with photos. Okay. So again, that's why I ask people when they say she was trafficked and she was moved around, at what age?
Maybe she doesn't really remember, like she doesn't remember everything because you kind of black out. She would probably black out at some point with some things.
So now you got to ask this question: was she really passed around?
I don't know. I've just always believed her. I mean, everybody's going to have a different opinion,
But I mean, again, these are not opinions. I'm showing you. I'm putting it right in you. She never showed y'all anything. She talk, but she never showed y'all one proof, anything that she's been through, the shit that she says she's been through. I'm
You know
showing
what?
you.
What convinced me the most with her is she never paused when she told the story. That was what.
Okay, cool.
When you know, you know.
Watch this right here.
That's all I can tell you.
Watch this right here. She never paused. Okay. How old was she when she went into the mental hospital? When she was checked in, her pediatrician admitted her.
I don't know that answer.
Oh, right. She was what? What y'all? What? She was 14, 15. We're dealing with a mental patient here. She's never been through none of the stuff that she's alleging she's been through.
But couldn't those situations make her a mental patient?
How can those situations make her a mental patient if she's been at home with her mother?
Well, because those things happened, around the same time. Like,
How
that's just
can
what
they
happens.
if she's at school every day? We saw the school records. We're looking at the shot records. We're looking at all these photos of her being with her mother from the moment her mama pushed her out all the way up to 15 and a half years old. So again, when did this stuff happen? She's telling y'all, but when?
I don't know.
Again,
It's
so
just
if
it's just my opinion.
But what I don't want you to do as a survivor is attach yourself to something that you don't have clear facts to bag it up.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So so let me tell you something about. Do you know that young lady? Do you know who she with? That white woman she's with?
That's her adopted mother, isn't it?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Do you know how they met?
I don't.
Oh, thank you for being honest. She met her around the age of 13 at her middle school. You know how she talk about pedos, predators a lot?
Right.
That woman she's with is a predator.
Really?
Yes. That woman, her name is Shelley Ray Carter. She used to go up to her middle school. She used to stand outside the gate when the kids get out of school. She used to talk to little girls. I always talk to little girls, try to lure them in. It's not just Allie, which is Tori's her actual name, but it wasn't just Allie. It was several other girls that she was trying to get, hey, did y'all eat today? Or, here's some candy, here's some money. It was all about the grooming phase. Her sister, Tori's sister, her sister Keisha, fell for it. But her sister was able to get away from her. Tori stayed with her. Because Tori, when she was at home with her mother, you know how when you at home with mom or dad, you have, they when you get become a teenager, you start smelling yourself. Hey, make sure your room clean, make sure that bathroom clean, and just chores around the house. Make sure your homework is done and all this. Tori is the type to where she didn't like to listen to her parents. The reason why her father is not involved in her life, because people ask that question. The reason why her father is not involved, where is it? Right. I got a doo-doo. Hold on one second. So the reason why her father, that's her father right there. Okay, now remember you said she was through the system, but she's clearly with her parents. The reason why her father is not involved is because she put out a lie against her father, saying that he touched her. So he didn't want to have nothing else to do with her. All right.
So where's that information coming from? Like, is there a record where I can look that up?
Yeah. So we speak to the source, okay? We spoke to her mother, and her mother broke the story all the way down. And you know who else we spoke to? Her oldest sister broke the story all the way down. Now, did we try to get her father's name is James Simpson? Okay. Will he come on my show? I doubt it. Because again, what father want to be on a show to where his daughter's out here making up all these claims, right? But it's a pattern here. She said that she was essayed. Well, Shelly, that adopted mother of her, she said that Tori was essayed in her mother's birth canal while her mother was pushing her out. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she said the doctor essayed her while she.
But to me, like if you took that to court,
while her mother was pushing her out.
if you took that to a court system, it would be hearsay. So it wouldn't it's one person's word against another. So.
But what I'm
We're all
saying
gonna
is,
feel different.
what I'm saying is if you listen to her, if you listen to Allie, if you listen to Shelly, you will hear it's always a lot of sexual things that they talk about. They talk about MK Ultra a lot, right? They talk about the dark side of, one thing that really caught my attention is when Shelly said that Allie used to wear a dildos at the age of 5.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
We've been dealing with this. We've been down this rabbit hole almost 2 years.
Well, the thing is, isn't it interesting though that she has come out with this for way longer than the Epstein files have come out?
The same shit she said, the same stuff she said. Do you know Kathy O'Brien?
I know who it is.
Okay. Have you listened to her story?
I haven't.
You may need
I've heard the name.
Listen to her story. Your mouth is going to drop. They echo the same words that Kathy said.
I'll tell you what, though, I think we all want the same thing. We just want everybody to pay for what they've done with all of this. That's the bottom line.
You're right.
In the whole thing.
You're absolutely correct. That's what this channel is built around. But what we're not going to do is have people to put their face on the internet saying that they was a victim, clouding other victims that's out here, survivors. This is what I find disgusting. Okay, this woman have been on the internet for 6 years claiming all this stuff happened to her. People have paid thousands of dollars to these individuals. And come to find out, none of this shit never happened. Do you know how many survivors came to my page from their page fucking crying on my panel?
I bet.
Because
I can only imagine.
Grifters. All right. So again, it's not what she's saying. It's just the fact that the stuff that she's saying is she said that she been through it. And she never been through none of the shit that she alleged she been through. Like, okay, so the Diddy trial. Remember, she said she was at the Diddy. She was raped by Diddy and the people that was there at the freak off parties. Remember that?
She did say that.
She did say that. So when we heard the testimonies last year during the trial, the freak off parties was completely different than what she was talking about. The freak off parties was all private with these male strippers.
Do you believe that?
They said that.
No, I'm asking you. Do you believe that?
Yeah, if you got these different men, on the witness stand say, yeah, this is what's going on.
So you don't believe, though?
And then Cassie said the same thing. So how can we not believe it?
You don't believe, though, that money talks with these people? I mean, we all know that. Many people are paid off and they say what they want them to say. So
Allie said
unfortunately, that's the way it is.
Baby, listen, we can speculate, but
right?
I don't do that. Allie said, because I'm going to address her by Allie because a lot of people know her by Allie. We know. Question number 2, is Allie her real name?
No idea.
Well, thank you for being honest. You believe in someone that you don't know the full history behind. Okay? No, Allie, it's not her real name. She told y'all several times that Allie is an alter of hers. She also told you all several times Leilani, which is her middle name, is also an alter of hers.
Well, I find that interesting. See, now you've made it to where I want to research that further. And I'm not saying it's not true, but I'd like to, how it is. You want to research things on your own. But up till now, I
Let me show
believed
you.
it.
Now
So,
let me show you something. Okay, here it is. Again, not my words, her words. That's why I tell people you have to listen to what, because again, she tells on herself a lot, but people they miss that because they just so wrapped up in the stories, because she's mentioning celebrity names. Listen to this.
When it comes to dissociative identity disorder and meeting my alters, I don't know. I am going to, we've decided that you guys can meet a few. It's just like giving ammunition to someone.
I'm Allie. I'm 21 years old. I'm the logical one, I think. I think I'm the more kind of...
So right there, when she shot this video, she was 26, 27 years old. Allie, her alter, is 21.
of mothering one out of us. And I think people kind of pick up on that sometimes. Like I'm more of the serious, I don't have my glasses on because I can't see anything right now, but I'm more of the glass wearing type of let's keep shit together type of thing. I like to crochet. And I like to read. And I deal with everybody's problems. Yeah. Hi. That was weird. I'm Taya. I'm 12. I'm mom's favorite. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm like as a choreographer, I'm the one who teaches ballet, jazz, kind of the softer stuff. And I'm girly. I'm girly. I like to dance. I like to write. I like to paint my nails. Don't look at them now. Duh. But I don't know. That's me. I'm Leilani. I'm 14. I was up a lot in the beginning when we first met Mom. I was the caretaker before, but I'm not anymore, thank God. And I like to cook, and we used to go for a drive a lot, just to chill and relax. But yeah, I was on the level first, and before everything changed.
She dropped out the box. I didn't drop her. Number one is you do not switch up altars like that on demand. Something has to trigger you. An event or, and again, for people that have PTSD, it's a mockery because people are dealing with this shit in real time. People have grandparents, they have uncles, they have aunties, they have parents, and you even have children that's dealing with this shit. And she's laughing at this shit like it's a joke to her. Hey, I'm Allie. I'm 21 years old. Hey, I'm Leilani. I'm 14, 12, however the fuck old she said Leilani is. That shit ain't funny. So again, for the people that believes this young lady, how can you believe somebody with her name is fake? It's not even real. You're not even listening to a real person. Anybody else? And I'm talking about somebody that believe her, okay? Again, I just don't talk, I show. Anybody else? I know, Nicole. You said you're request to come up. But listen, I'm looking for people that believe Allie. Prove me wrong that she's not lying about the things that took place, that she alleges that took place with her between the ages of 3 months all the way up till, up until 17. I'm not talking about all this all this other shit that she's talking about. I'm talking about the stuff that happened to her. The pound is open. If y'all want to ask me a question for the last time, request to come up on the panel so we can talk. What is it with social media? Are people afraid to talk? Have a conversation? I don't text. All right, colonizer. I guess not. So I don't want nobody. All right. Listen, YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. Nobody can ever say, yes, Great Vibes don't believe a goddamn word that's coming out of her mouth about the things that she alleged that happened to her. I open up the panel. Y'all come up. Let's have a conversation. People don't want to do that. They just want to go off their feelings. Well, I feel like that she's telling the truth. I feel like that she's not lying. Because look at what she said. Okay, we know what she said. Where's the proof? Because she alleged a lot. Let's not forget about the Stu Peters interview. When was she at the White House? Let's not forget about that. Quita, request to come up. Everybody put in the comments, Quita request up. Y'all messy. Boy, y'all messy. Y'all are messy. Quita, request to come up. They're telling you to come up. Okay, will it be better that I don't say anything and I bring a woman up here and I don't say nothing? I got at least about 13 different women I can pull out in the chat right now that will come up and have and they will conversate with you. I ain't got to say nothing. So real quick, if you want to talk to a woman, I'll bring a woman up. Oh, just to let y'all know, today is Dawn's birthday. That's why she's not here. She's celebrating her birthday. Today is her birthday. Happy birthday to Dawn. I guess nobody. All right, so what I'm going to do is, Nicole, can you talk? I'm going to let y'all listen to someone. Okay. I want y'all to listen to a woman. I'm going to get away from the camera. I'm going to let y'all listen to somebody. Right? Because y'all don't believe me, right? Nicole, you got it.
Oh, Jesus. I have some questions so I can answer, because everyone wants to believe this young lady, and that's okay. But she has not gone through any of the things that she has said that she has gone through at all. She has told y'all that she is Tupac's daughter. That's a lie. I knew Tupac. He didn't have any children whatsoever. At all. She has told y'all that she was all over the place, that she was trafficked from Mexico to Russia through what was that? What was that?
A B2 Steph bomber.
A B2 Steph bomber, which is another lie. Another lie. Y'all are so hooked into the story, and y'all are trauma bonding. But this young lady right here, she has not gone through anything. I'm going to tell y'all, I'm an SA survivor. I've been through a lot. I was left to be unalive. The things that she is telling y'all, she's using other people's stories to get y'all to believe in her. Because anyone that has been a victim of that and has survived that will not be sitting on social media discussing that and making a mockery and laughing as she's telling the stories. If anything, she would be directing the people to,
You're
to help
exactly
these
right.
children. Okay. There have been several instances where people have been willing to help her. They've heard her story. They tried to reach out to her. And when they told her that they would help her, she started running. She never bothered to once reach back out to the people that were willing to help her. She had 3 court dates that she could have showed up to tell her story. She did not show up to not one of them. Shelly Carter, the person that she calls her mother, which is not her mother,
No.
she stole her. She watched her, like he said, she watched her at school. She would go to that school every day and watch her and pray on her. And she would watch and pray on the other children, but Tori was weak. Even the children that was at the school told Tori's original mother, her real mother, that this woman would go to that school every day, talking to Tori, watching Tori, giving Tori food, giving her money and everything. And when she had the opportunity, she stole her. And they've been on the run ever since. The stories that she's telling y'all, it's not true.
None of her
There's never a
stories are
point in
true,
time.
Nicole.
None of the stories are true. There's never a point in time that a baby can be molested inside of a mother's womb as they're coming out. That's the story that Shelly has been telling people when she speaks and be lying on these videos. If anybody trafficked her or did anything to Tori, it's Shelly.
That's
Because
right.
Shelly was a social worker. She got fired from social services for a misappropriation with a child, and that child was Tori. They told her, and it's on papers on record, that they told her to stay away from Tori. It has been documented that Shelly Carter is a predator.
She is exactly that.
This is not a lie.
No, it is not.
It's not a lie. And they have been on the run for years. Anything that GB is telling y'all is not a lie. And then he has gone through this whole entire thing. He has researched all of this stuff. There's so many documents, and not only has he been deep diving into this, I've seen other content creators deep dive into this. I've looked up so many different things. I went and researched myself to see if she was in the Epstein files under Ali Carter or Tori Outlaw. She's not there. I then went and researched the fact that she is telling these people that she was asked to do a deposition. I went and researched that. It's a lie. She has not been requested to give a deposition on anything, nor has she been subpoenaed to do anything. She also
Not at
told
all.
y'all that during the Diddy trial, that the reason why she couldn't go because the FBI didn't have jurisdiction to bring her from California to New York. Another lie. Anybody that has any sense will know that the FBI can go across the world and bring your behind back anywhere they want to. Y'all are believing in her because y'all are trauma bonding, because a lot of y'all have been through similar situations that she's speaking about, but she's using other people's stories as her own to bring y'all in order to feel sorry for her. You have to use your discernment, people. And I, for one, am not going to say that anything that she's saying is true. A person that has been essayed is not going to sit up on anybody's social media, like I said, and be laughing and kikiing about it.
God damn, I'm keep seeing this
That's
one
right,
fucking
that's
comment.
right.
Hold on one second. I keep seeing this one fucking comment. Y'all so damn stupid. Hold on, let me just bring this up. Y'all, boy, y'all, when I tell
I'm not
you,
even looking at the
no,
comments.
it's I'm monitoring the comments because both of the moderators, they one birthday is today and the other one is moving. So I'm just in the comments just to make sure that we don't have too much disruption. Let me show y'all this. Cause y'all, boy, this girl have lied to you all. Just God damn. GV, why you so mad? I ain't mad. Who is this?
You have
That's
spoke
Tori's
nothing but the truth,
father.
Hold on.
GV.
Who is that?
That's Tori's biological father.
So why in
And
the
her
hell
mother.
y'all keep talking about fucking Diddy or fucking Tupac?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm the pappy. That's her damn daddy.
Yes, that is her
And she
dad
What the
and
also
her
hell is y'all
mother.
talking about?
right, and she also told the people that she was the person that they were eating the fruit off at Diddy's party. That was not her.
Misha said the same thing.
That is not her, people. I'm sorry that she has been lying to y'all, and she's using other people's stories. You gotta think. The stories that she's telling and the things that she's saying, these are things that people have been knowing about for years. She's not telling y'all anything that you can't research on your own.
Google is free.
Right.
Now, what I want y'all to do, Nicole, what I want you to do is, can you do me a favor? Can you
I don't want to get on here.
moderate the panel? Pair them go one at a time because I don't want everybody speaking at once because this is being recorded. We need to make sure we hear everybody. Okay.
Okay,
So
so Nicole, I can't see her. Well, Nicole, would you like to speak?
I'm listening to you also.
But you can go on if you like to speak.
2 minutes.
Nicole, go on if you want to speak. You want to speak?
No, I was listening to you also.
Okay.
Everything that Tori has claimed has all been a lie. I have sat with GV since day one, and he is not lying about anything. Everything that Tori is posting, she's doing that on her own. Well, I believe that Shelly is probably coaching her, telling her what to do, maybe.
Well, I'm definitely not no damn Shelly Lexi at all. She said I sound like Shelly almost. No. Mm-mm. But I do know that this woman is a predator.
Very much so. I agree
And in
100%
every
with you.
video, she's sitting right there next to Tori, telling Tori what to say. If you see Tori stutter, that's because Shelly's sitting over there telling her that she's making a mistake.
Yes.
She's feeding her these things. They all of this stuff is scripted. They walk around with a binder of things that they're already, going to tell y'all. It's disgusting. What's the person above you? I can't see. Chihuahua?
Fernando, that's me.
No, Chihuahua. I'm
Oh,
gonna let
Chihuahua. Okay.
you.
That's what it looks like.
Chihuahua, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. This is the third time I've come up on y'all panel, and it's really bad off topic and stuff. But what you was talking about before I lay this all out. When you are put through what she says she's put through, like you said, I'm not on social media kicking and laughing about everything that happened to me. I don't even people know it.
Right.
So, but off topic, Bob's those great Bob's. He's taught me a couple of times. I lost my husband.
Okay. What I want you to do? Hold on. Whoa. Cause I seen your comment. We're gonna hold off on that for 1 second because I'm going to deal with that near the end.
Okay.
I saw your comment. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Big
Fernando.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fernando. What you got?
Yeah. First of all, I want to tell everybody, we are not picking, picking at, as y'all, the person y'all know is Allie. We're not picking at her, but we're exposing the lies that this woman is going around telling people. She got thousands and thousands of people believing her. She got people sending her money and supporting her and Shelly. We got evidence of this. That's one thing about this channel. We don't get on here and just speculate and assume. When we talk, we got proof. We got black and white. Shelly was told by the court. I think somebody said this already. Shelly was told by the court to stay away from Tori, aka Allie. She is a predator. The woman is a predator. Allie ran away to go be with Shelly. When ran for CPS to run away, she ran away for CPS to go be with Shelly. She stayed gone long enough to check herself out of CPS custody. Shelly does not have custody of Tori. She's never adopted her. She waited till she turned 17 or 18, 17 years old, because the state of California, you're 17 years old, you can check yourself out of CPS. That's what she did. That's how they end up together. She is not related, well, she does not, her name is Tori Outlaw still to this day. This woman
Yes.
had 3 court dates already and missed it. Missed all 3 court dates. I seen somebody in the comments talking about, well, why she ain't getting sued? Well, she had 3 court dates and she missed them. You don't believe that? We can show you that. We got proof of that.
No, she didn't miss them. She just did not show up.
Well, she didn't show up. She didn't show up.
Right.
She
And she knew about them.
intentionally
Didn't
did
show
not
up.
go.
Right. 3 times now. 3. And
Exactly.
people saying why she ain't get sued. Okay, another thing I'm gonna say this too about this. All right, this Run This Town video. Everybody keeps saying she's in. Y'all the type of people that would get somebody locked up for no reason, just because y'all think somebody was in the video. How can you tell me that was her with a bandana across her face? You would put somebody in jail because you said that's her, that's him. I'm robbing a bank. I got a bandana on my face. You gonna say that's him?
And I'm glad you mentioned that. Everybody thinks that she was she was on the red carpet with Will Smith in 97. Tori was born in 94. How in the hell was she on the red carpet with him?
Right.
She was only 3 years old.
Yeah, only thing you see on the Run This Town thing, only thing you see was eyes and hair.
Hold on one second.
You know how many?
Watch this right here. That was her in 2009.
Oh yeah.
Anything else?
I got another question too, RGV. When did she say she was in the Getty Museum and the earthquake came?
Did she say what? 15, 16?
How old was she being? About what? That's 2000 something.
Yeah, that's 2009, 2010.
All right.
Okay, but
I
how
did
was
some
she
research.
there?
I did some research. The only earthquake that happened at the Getty Museum was in
2010, she
1994.
would have been 16.
So that was 2009. That's this photo right here. But go ahead.
Yeah, you heard me.
Go ahead.
The only earthquake the Getty Museum ever experienced was in 1994. That was due to construction.
And she should have been born in that year. She was born
Right.
in February 15, 94.
Yeah.
Y'all need to use your discernment.
Man, I just need y'all to use common sense. One more. I want to say this too. I'm on a roll. I want to say this too. A lot of y'all have been keeping up with what's going on with the world, right? Okay. Y'all know a couple of months ago, we used one of our special planes to go drop some boom booms on a country and take out their nuclear facilities, right? Do y'all think a civilian...
Wait, can I play the video first?
Okay, play it. Yeah, go ahead.
Someone is in the comments saying that they did have an earthquake, but not to that multitude where anybody's going to be running around.
But-
No,
but,
it was just a shake.
but-
It just broke a couple of things.
But again, how she was down there and she went. I'm trying to understand something. Okay, I'm trying to understand something. How was she? How was she in the tunnels and her ass out here taking pictures around that time? So again, we could come with receipts for days. But anyway, I'm not. Let me play the videos. Let me introduce the video to what Fernando is saying, so he can break this down for y'all. GV, he just a hater. Well, goddamn it, I am.
Yeah, but she's going around also telling people that she was getting married in Mexico at 15 with a pimp on her way to, and with somebody else in Russia at the same time.
Now I will say this.
She did say that, Nicole.
I will say this. Do I think she's been trafficked?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, by her so-called mama. You know, the woman she called mama. That's her
We're
pimp.
going to say handler.
Yeah,
We'll say handler, which
that's our
is
handler.
Shelly Paul.
Yeah, her mammy. That's her pimp.
Absolutely.
Why you think they always on the run? How you think they survive? How you think they eat?
And if you're hiding from someone, you're not going to be making a spectacle of yourself in
That's right.
front of a what was that? A T-Mobile.
Right.
If
Not
someone
on.
is after you, why are you making a spectacle out of yourself
Right.
in
And
front of
hey,
cameras?
and
Melanie, would you
furthermore,
like to wait a minute? Hold on one second. Melanie, would you like to come up and ask some questions because you're down there in the comments saying a whole lot of nothing? You can come up if you have a question. Anybody can come up and ask a question. I'm sorry, I just realized there's a Baby G. Would you like to say something, ask a question or anything?
I'm getting the video ready for Fernando.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
No, I got you, Fernando. I mean, I got so much proof in this fucking tablet. I'm just trying to make sure I get the right video.
Because there's another person, if you know, would like to, I think, ask a question or say something.
GV has all facts, no fiction, all fact.
And all those little documents that they claim to have, Shelly forged those documents.
Yes.
Every document that she that she showed y'all, those documents are forged. They created them. Nothing that Shelly is showing y'all is real at all.
No.
Okay, so here's the video. Fernando, I got you, brother. I knew exactly where
Thank
you
you.
was.
I appreciate
I
that.
knew where you was going with that one. All right. Again, not our words, her words. Let's go. I'm finna everybody mute up for a second. And then when I get done with the video, just Fernando unmute.
Quick, insurance holders, something is wrong with our car. Once again, this is the second time we probably are about to lose our car, or we have to drop it to figure out what's next. So I need the 90s to do some research for me, more than the Getty Los Angeles Museum. Insurance holders, if something happens to the means of transportation that we have to use next, if you guys do not get to hear from us, if something happens to our car, you have permission to release the B-2 Spirit Bomber or Stealth Bomber. If you don't know what that is, 90s, when I was 14, nobody was looking for little Tori. They did many experiments when I had to go to the Buckingham Palace, when I went to Russia, when I went to Germany, like that in a matter of seconds. If you don't know what that means, there's what I used to call a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship, and there's a bed in there, and there's an IV in there. Ask me how I know. Just ask me. Go ahead and ask me how I know. Look it up. But insurance holders, stand by. Hold on. Things are getting worse. Okay?
A better question y'all might want to ask is, who has the authority to hail a stealth bomber for a ride?
My pimp did.
With the child.
Child Protective Services knew about it. Ask Riverside County. I kept telling them somebody was taking me out of state lines. I kept telling them somebody was taking me across the border into other countries like that. They didn't care. They just kept telling me, break up with him. It doesn't matter. So I had to run away and go missing for a year after I realized that I was going to die if I went on another job.
It'd be a shame if somebody released the flight code for the bomber.
Go ahead, Fernando.
Now, if you believe what she just said, press 1. I want to see something. From what I gathered about the B-2 stealth bomber, it takes only 3 people can ride in that thing because it takes 3 people to man that craft. Second of all, you got to be specially trained to even be on that thing. Third of all, If that plane moved an inch, the whole everybody in the Pentagon, everybody knows that thing's moving. What does she got? I'm sorry, between her legs, so powerful enough to make that $1 billion? That plane cost $2 billion. $2 billion plane to fly and take her somewhere. Just her.
Do that plane lane. I mean, do they land that aircraft?
No, that plane when that plane goes where it needs to go, it stays in the air the whole time because they don't want nobody to try to infiltrate it or do anything to it. And before anybody else say anything for real, I'm a victim. Or survivor, I like to say. A survivor or something. None of this whole Epstein crap and all that stuff like that. None of that. Some domestic stuff. So yes, I do empathize and sympathize for the people that actually has been through something. And that's what really bothers people like me because we done been through that crap. And been through some real shit, and you got people playing. You got people playing. Dude, like I said, do I think something happened to her for real? Yes, I do. I really do think some stuff happened to her, but it was when she was with Shelly the whole time.
Come on now.
Ain't nothing else happened to her before Shelly. Everything happened to her happened when she was with Shelly. Her mom was really strict, made them do their work, made them do their chores, and she didn't want to live under the rules of her mom's house. No boys, none of that crap. And there can't be no fast. She wasn't raising no fast children, so she wanted to be grown and ran away. And Shelly scooped her up.
And her mother would get phone calls from school saying that she was doing inappropriate things and not going to classes and things of that nature all the time. She was that child that just did not want to listen, causing wreaking hell in that household. And Shelly saw there was a child that was out there in the streets or wanting to try to be in the streets, not listening, and she started working on her.
Right.
Yeah.
She started grooming her.
And y'all check this out. So not only so the part of the grooming phase that Shelly was she was trying to pull this young lady into her grasp, right? Shelly used to visit this group home that was on the street behind where they stayed at when she was a child, right? It was on the street behind, right? The other street. I don't have the name of the street. So Tori used to leave home, sneak and go over there to meet up with Shelly. Her biological mother told her several times, hey, don't go over there to their group home. Y'all know how she talks about she used to help out, she volunteered in group homes, like doing hair, feet. That's what she's talking about. She used to be over there with Shelly. And it got to the point to where she became so combative with her mother, she used to bring the kids back around to the house and they used to hang out on the front porch. Her mama used to come home from work saying, hey, do not have company over my house while I'm gone. You think Tori listened? No. She used to go back in the house. Her mama told her to do one thing. She used to open up the bathroom window, start screaming out the window like somebody's doing something to her. All right. She was a very combative young lady. 2, when she was in middle school, she have a history of lying on people. All right. Not only she lied on her own father, that's why her father is not in the picture. She lied on 2 boys. See, a lot of y'all don't know this. She lied on 2 boys. She was in the 8th grade. these two guys, they were in the high school down the street. These guys agreed to meet up with her so they can do some sexual things. Tori snuck out of her middle school. The guys, they left the high school. They went down the street, went over to the house, and did the nasty thing. Tori went back to her school. I'm alleged the next day or the following day after that, and alleged that these two boys did what? They raped her. The two boys was called in by detectives. They was picked up, took down to the police station with their parents. Her biological mother received that phone call. So she had to go down to the police station because of what Allie Carter, Tori Outlaw said, right? These allegations. See, these to the people that believe her, right? They don't know anything about her. But anyway, to make a long story short, these two guys videotaped the whole encounter on their cell phone. When they met up with her on school grounds, went down the street, went over to the house, went upstairs, and did the nasty thing. The detectives are looking at this. So they went back to Tori and said, do you want to revisit your statement? What you're telling us, is it true? She started looking at her mother with these eyes. Her mother asked the same thing because her mother, she didn't want to see the video, but she looked at it and she just shook her head. Tori, are you telling the truth? Did these boys essay you? No. This girl have a history going around talking shit and lying on people. Them two boys their life could have been fucked up for the rest of their lives. Same thing with her father. But again, y'all believe her. Y'all support her. Why? Because she's saying some household names. Tupac. Fucking DMX. No, she didn't say DMX. Jay-Z. Denzel, shit like that.
She was not even alive when Tupac died.
No, she was.
Well, she wasn't a year old yet.
Right.
But Tupac had no biological children at all.
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, D, I can't say his name, Obama. She said she been with him. She been with Sleepy Joe. She been with Obama's wife. She met Sleepy Joe down in the tunnels where she saw these orgies going on. And y'all,
Oprah Winfrey?
that too. She said Winfrey kissed her.
John Travolta?
Hanging on the pipes.
Ron Jeremy?
Then he came on social media. I don't know who the fuck this woman is.
Young Jock?
That was Young Jock, my bad. Young Jock said that.
And he
Ron Jeremy is the corn star.
And he was looking for her to press charges. Jock was going to press charges on her. They couldn't find her.
They couldn't find her.
He was going to get her.
Right? She said that. I think the story she said about him. No, that was the other guy, the older white gentleman. That was a pedo that she met down in Las Vegas. And also, who's the guy from America's Funniest Home Videos? Full House.
I can't remember his name, but the father.
Bob Saget.
Right. And Birdman too.
Just passed.
Yeah, but she was with Bob Saget.
Yeah, Birdman.
Birdman
don't you like women?
On candy at 13. All these lies. It's disgusting. She's playing and preying on these people's emotions. And they're just believing it. She does not show any form of evidence. She says, oh, we have these affidavits. Bull crap. They're lying to y'all, and y'all are just eating it up. And when y'all start questioning her, when she's over there on her live, and y'all start questioning her, asking questions, she cuts y'all off
Block you.
and then blocks
Block
you.
you.
And then she says,
See,
"Oh, these people are witches and devils, and they're so evil."
she
Because
never invited anybody on the
question
panel to
her.
talk to it. Have y'all ever heard any of? Have y'all ever seen any of her followers talking to her other than like an interview or something?
No.
No, you never seen nobody saying nobody like she just let somebody on the panel and talk to her. Hey, this happened to me. Blah blah blah. She never talked to nobody.
One person I can say that I seen and heard was Miracle Sims.
Miracle. Yep.
Man, fuck Miracle.
Yep.
Because
That's how I
bullshit
feel.
too.
Miracle used Tori to flip her channel.
Right.
Yes.
Before Tori, she wasn't getting no views on her
She
channel.
wasn't getting no views. I swear, she was getting 10, 15 views on videos that's like 10 years old. I went down that rabbit hole.
Yes.
She was not getting no views until she started talking about Tori.
And also, people want y'all to know that there's an order of protection against Tori by these parents that she was harassing.
Oh yeah, she don't know nothing about. They don't know nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
There's an order of protection that these parents took out on Tori Outlaw
And Miracle.
and
And
Miracle.
Miracle. Yep.
And Miracle.
Sorry, guys. I hate
No,
getting
hold on one
upset.
second. Hold on. Veteran Home Road page. I could bring up the video of Jaguar Wright saying that she was lying.
Jaguar said she's a liar.
Listen to this. I want y'all to listen to something. The stuff that Tori alleged, especially when she was with Diddy at these freak-offs parties, right? Because none of the shit added up. Tori said during these freak-offs, it was animals, it was goats, it was little kids. The kids was on a wheel.
Yeah, the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, the whole Ferris wheel with little baggy treats on the table. Then you had this other knucklehead little black dude come out and say, I was there with Allie.
Yeah, I saw that.
I called his ass out.
He was a grifter.
We have straight grifter.
Yeah.
So listening to that, and then listening to people that was actually there, none of the shit made sense. So, okay, that's when we went down a rabbit hole with Lamisha. Lamisha Fuller, I think that's her last name. Lamisha. She said, Tori said that was her on the table, right? And then Lamisha came out and said that was her on the table and also sitting in Diddy's lap. She also alleged that she was with Diddy the whole time, where she had to save Diddy from a burning building, running through the woods, jumped out on the because she kept blacking out. Came out of the woods, laid across some trash bags on the expressway in Florida. White man pulled over, picked her up, put her in the back seat, and drove her ass to New York. We can do this all damn day. We know the story. That's why I ask y'all, if you believe her, what the fuck do you believe about her?
She's with Diddy in Florida, but she's with Diddy in New York in the same sentence.
Well, Diddy did have properties in Florida.
Right.
Mm-hmm. The thing is about this Diddy situation with her supposed being with Diddy is this. If all this stuff she claimed happened with her with Diddy, she had the smoking gun to put Diddy in jail for the rest of his life.
Yep.
Why you didn't go to court, woman?
Because it was outside of the Fed's jurisdiction.
Ain't no such thing.
She said it, not me.
The Feds can go to hell and go get somebody if they want.
Thank you.
Trust me, I'm telling you something I know for a fact. This ain't nothing I speculate. I know the Feds very, very well.
If these motherfuckers can go in a whole nother country
and kidnap the president,
drag his ass back to New York.
The Feds don't have no jurisdiction.
Come on, y'all.
Y'all ought to feel like she failed y'all because she said all this stuff happened to these children and she got that proof and she didn't go to court. Second of all, it's why this woman ain't never went to no mainstream media. Do you know how Fox News would love to hear something about Sleepy in Open Change?
Yeah.
You know they would have a field day with that.
Fox
Why
News,
you ain't
yes.
never? They would pay you. They would pay you for that story. Why you ain't go to them?
Let's see. Fox News. Cause CNN they love them, right?
Yeah,
They
CNN,
love them.
yeah.
NSBC they love them.
Yeah.
But Fox News they will pay
Fox News, NBC,
thousands of dollars for that.
They would have given her thousands of dollars
for that exclusive.
And also, she was never subpoenaed for anything because when you're subpoenaed, Kid Cudi was subpoenaed to go to Diddy's trial. He kept refusing to do it, and they subpoenaed him, so he had no choice but to go. Kid Cudi.
Before we continue, y'all listen up. Can we go ahead and knock out this live goal real quick? All right, let's do that real quick. I know y'all enjoying. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let's go ahead and knock out this live goal. Can we do that real quick? We got 9 out of 20. Let's do this real quick. Let's see how quick y'all gonna do it. Let's go. By the time this music gets up, I need this done. Let's go. Come on.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Come on now, y'all. Let's get it. Hey. Queen Nia. Dark. Come on, y'all. Let's knock it out. God damn it.
Hey.
Well,
hey.
Y'all.
Boom, boom.
Damn. Y'all only 4 times, people. I wasted my whole time. I wasted my finger. How could have used that
jamming, bro?
I could have put that finger doing something else. Listen, Darkness, thank you. Linda, thank you so much. Thank y'all for the ones that's listening. Thank y'all. Your name show up on the screen behind me. I did that for y'all. We need 5 more people. Kimberly, you don't smell no goddamn corn chips. My feet smell like peanut butter. Let's go. Come on, Linda. Olivia, thank you for the Pyro. Thank you for your heart meat. I ain't asked for that. Listen, we need 4 more. Y'all doing everything else but the live gift goal. Thank you, Linda, again.
This remind me of that telethon. Just come on TV when we was kids.
Why that damn telethon?
Bob Hope.
I'm sitting there I'm talking about just egging people out of their damn money. Listen, Candy Cane, Darkness, thank you. We need 1 more. Who's gonna be the last person to knock this shit out?
You rude. Okay.
You rude.
Hold on. Well, I got it, y'all. I can hold myself. Harvard Hassan. What's your name? Hava Hassan, Bin Laden. Listen, we're not like that. We're not rude. We know y'all related. Just make sure you don't leave no marbles in my chat. Thank you. Who completed that out? Linda, Michelle. Thank y'all. I can make it go boom.
Boom.
So, you said why would she expose herself to the corrupt pedo justice system? Because
see, here we go.
Hold on. Listen.
Here we go.
Let me be nice. Shay and the crew. Shay and the crew. Shay, if I'm saying this correct. Why would she expose herself to the corrupt pedo justice system? Okay, cool. Why the fuck her ass on the internet damn near every day putting out all this bullshit? Could her location be tracked?
Talking to people that can't help her. Or can't help the kids.
Just a question.
Where's the kids?
No, just asking. Okay. All right. You gonna
answer that speech every time?
Hey, the crew. You gonna answer that? Because if I want to find you, your IP can be hacked. I don't do that. People do that.
Yeah, they do that.
All day, every day.
It's like for real though. If you know where all these kids at, you've been places where all these kids. Why you can't get suited and booted and get with the feds and go get these kids, Homeland Security, something?
Exactly.
You know where they at. You know their locations. You know where they at.
If she wants so much money, they would pay her a lot of
A
money to do that.
whole lot of money.
Hold on one
But
second. Hold on one second. Cause I'm gonna let y'all cook. You said she don't trust them. No. Now, yeah, listen. Again, y'all gotta understand this right here, and please listen to me, because again, I really appreciate y'all being respectful in the comments. It's a few weirdos in here, but it's fine. It's part of the show. Have y'all ever asked, and these the ones that support her, have you ever asked why is that white woman that's with her is so attached to her, even at the age of 32? Have you ever asked yourself that?
Never seen this woman by herself.
Just and I think that's a valid question, right? Thank you, Simone. Right? Why she say rub a dub dub? Again, why is Shelly so attached to Tory? Let me explain something to y'all. Then this for the ones, and again, let me give a shout out to YouTube, because I don't want them to feel left out, and also Rumble, and also Facebook. Deidre, how you doing? Because I see now y'all coming in on Facebook now. Listen, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for being patient with your boy. All right. Again, I'm just trying to get people to use a little critical thinking here. Earlier in the live, I asked you all, do y'all know who's backing the woman that's behind the scenes puppeting Allie Carter? Do y'all remember when Charlie Kirk was unalived? When he was unalived, that following Thursday, because I was covering that story, that following Thursday, Allie, Tori Outlaw, went live. She said, and you can find this video on my YouTube channel, she said that the same people that unalived Kirk was the same people that was after her. So, thank goodness. Kim, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. The moderators on YouTube went straight to work, right? Because when they research, they deep dive, they pull information. Some of the same people that's helping Tory, Allie Carter, push this voice box. They are connected with the country starts with the city. It starts with an I and ends in the L. I can't say it. Who caught what I just said?
Gotcha.
There it is, right there. Colonizer.
It is real.
Now you can't say that. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. They'll take you down. All right.
Okay.
And again, somebody put Andrew Reeves, Scott Proctor. Let's go back. We're talking about the people that's behind that. All right, we're talking about people with certificates. Okay, that's been honored. That's supporting Shelly. That's on the same. That's on the form on her. That's on the same paperwork with her 501c3. Shout outs to the moderators. So again, if y'all going to support something, know what you're supporting. Their job is to keep pushing chaos. And it's sad that Tori is a victim of this. And she don't even know it. It's amazing what being hypnotized, being up under hypnosis can do to you. So if you're going to believe somebody, listen, y'all, do your fucking research. This shit is dark and it's deep. Yes, we can talk all day long that Tori, yeah, she said this and she said that and she did this and she did. Cool, got it, whatever. All right? So, yeah, chaos agents. Thank you, SAS. But again, this is why This is why this is why what's the name made this video, which I hate to play it. All right. I hate to play this. But this right here sums it up very well.
Somebody in the comments says so she is a victim then.
Yeah, she's a victim. Yes. But not of what she alleged that she's a victim of. Hold on, y'all.
She's Shelly's victim.
Yes, she's Shelly's victim. All right, let me play this. Everybody else mute up.
Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got her Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts. Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false accessory. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way. Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kill Ultra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake.
Man, I can't finish that, dude. I can't.
GV, can you answer
Give me a
all right.
second, man. That's, you know, I mean, what's fucked up, bro? It's just like, man, how you take that girl, man? Like,
You see, everyone, this is not a game for us. It's not. This is the stuff that Shelly Carter has been doing to Tori Outlaw. No one else has been doing this but Shelly Carter. And that's why it is so imperative that we're trying to get this story out, because Tori is a victim, but not the kind of victim that anybody else thinks that she is. She is a victim of Shelly Carter. She has been abusing her. She has been tormenting her. She has been programming her for years. We don't do this for fun. We don't do this for shits and giggles. We're doing this to help Tori's mother, Miss Outlaw, to get her child back, to get her child some help. How do we know this? Because we've been researching all of this stuff. I just finished singing this Braveheart. Let's use some discernment, people. Shelly is a predator, and she's documented by the courts as a predator. She sold Tori. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, that's the truth and that's the facts of it all.
That is
And
the
it's
truth.
thick and it's demented. And yes, it is very dark. Very dark.
Y'all know
None
what?
of us want this for Tori. None of us want this for her. But this is the life that Shelly made her into being. This is what Shelly created for her. And how is she getting away with it? Because they have been on the run. Free court dates were set up for them to come to court. They've been ducking and dodging. They have not gone to any of the court dates. Her mom is working tremendously hard to get her child back to get her some help. You heard Tori said that nobody was searching for this little girl, a little child that went missing. That's a lie. Her mother had posters put up, posters created, went to the police department. Tori was registered on the missing and exploited children's list. So everything that they're telling y'all is a lie. Y'all can look all of these things up. It's so disgusting. It's disgusting. And
Y'all,
it's hurtful to see all of this.
y'all know one thing I've been thinking about is this. If Tori, aka Allie, decided one day she just had enough for Shelly, Shelly probably got so much dirt on this girl.
Oh yeah.
So
But
much damaging dirt.
but
Even real, true or false. She
right.
probably got
Dirt
that
that she
girl some
has put on
compromising
Tori.
pictures.
Yes, Joanne.
I guaranteed you she does.
But let's not forget she did make a backhanded unaliving threat.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yes, she did say that
And
too.
that was Shelly.
Yeah, she says she'll watch a. No, yeah. Oh
That
shit.
if it came down to it, that she would take her own child's life. And she claims Tori is hers.
Yeah.
She made the threat.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Oh, just like Je, the dude, Island
Mm-hmm.
boy. He had a bunch of stuff to blackmail them people, all those clients and stuff. He had blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure she's in the same pattern. I bet she got all kind of shit tucked away, just in case that ever happens.
But I believe that she told Tori that if you try to leave, I'm going to unalive you. There's
Oh
a
yeah.
way, what a handler knows how to handle their prey,
Oh yeah, definitely.
knows how to keep them straight in the pocket, close to the pocket. I'll hunt you down. She knows what Shelly is capable of doing. She's been with her all this time.
And it's sad it has to be that way. It's very
So
sad.
to keep herself alive, she's staying in that position. She's going to
Mm-hmm.
do whatever
Mm-hmm.
Shelly tells her to do to save her life, to keep her alive, to breathe another day, to see another day of sunlight.
Yep.
Tori
That's right.
told her hairdresser that she had a baby. She don't know what happened to that child because Shelly took it. She doesn't know where that baby is. Those words came out of Tori's mouth to her hairdresser that was doing her hair. And the hairdresser said that in an interview that she had given to someone. This is craziness.
Now I knew I was gonna say this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shit. So what had happened was, my bad. Listen, what had happened was I forgot to hit the unmute button for YouTube and everybody else. My bad. Because Randy is going off on me. All right. Sorry. All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? All right. Now. All right. Now. Again, these are her words, not ours.
I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it to my baby. I'm sorry. To my baby, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise you that. And it wasn't my choice. Okay? So, that I don't want to talk about. Later. That wasn't my choice at all. And I am a good person now. And I am a dance teacher. And I've had kids that look like me through the choreography that we made. And I've had my share of my kids. but I'm not the person that somebody created. Just so we're clear. I hate
I want y'all to listen to what she's saying. Because right now, during this time, she was in a very vulnerable moment. Yeah. All right. So, again, first of all, like what Nicole said about the baby, she have children out there. Where are they located? We don't know. This is why her biological mother is so pissed off, because she got a grandchild out here that she know nothing about. But she's always telling y'all, what about the kids? No, motherfucker, where's your kids? You know what I mean? Then number two is, when her hairdresser came up on World's channel, gave the complete story on what happened. When Tori told her, because she asked, hey, where's the baby? You was pregnant. Where's the baby? Where she was, she had a home birth. She couldn't take her to the hospital because she didn't supposed to be in possession of Tori anyway. So she had a home birth. Shelly took the baby away from her. That's why she said in this video, it wasn't her choice. All right?
myself. I really, really do. So after you're watching this video, just so you know, I'm not okay. I'm not or anything like that. I'm just not okay. and that's
be okay?
right.
Nobody would be okay.
But that's why I want to take a break.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that it's time for me to take a minute. Because I'm honestly not okay. I see why there's other survivors that don't say nothing. Because this is a lot. And you don't get this. I'm blessed. We are blessed.
All right, y'all. All right, that's just me giving my take on it. But again, that's why again, I'm gonna say this again. When y'all say y'all believer, be careful. Just be careful, because damn that everybody I spoke to that believer, they have been a victim of something, some kind, when it has to do with sexual. And again, Nicole said it. Fernando said it. You're trauma bonding. That's the worst way to be connected with someone.
Hell to even talk about this shit.
She was crying, but at the same time laughing about it.
Well, if you again, this is where we have to use discernment here. The reason why I posted that video last year is because again, you can hear what she's saying. She's crying out for help, but
That's for
she's
help.
fighting. Yeah, she's fighting it at the same time.
Right.
Right.
So like these other lives that she be doing, like she faking she's crying, and Shelly get on there and start talking, act like, I just want to say I'm a good mother, and it's all about the children. Like, okay, shut the fuck up, you lying.
Yeah.
But this one right here,
That right there was real.
That was real.
That was real.
Right.
Then she said, I just want to break. I'm like, yeah.
But I want to address this person in the comments. Let me tell you something, TJ. Nobody's ripping Tori apart. And you telling somebody to go save the children. When you over there on Tori's panel, do you tell her, ask her where are the children? Why isn't she saying where the children are? Huh? Are you over there asking her, well, why aren't you all out there saving the children instead of sitting here telling these horrific stories that aren't even your stories? Y'all have a lot of nerve coming over here, trying to tear GB's panel apart, talking crap about him, and all these kind of crazy things that y'all be saying down there in the comments. When y'all are over there on her panel, because y'all must be her little warriors or whatever she calls y'all, do y'all question her? Do y'all say to her, well, Tori, where are the children at? How can we help? Where are they located? Can we go and get them? Where are the children, Tori? Why aren't you saving the children? Why aren't you telling somebody where these children are, Tori? Don't come over here with that crap, for real. And if that's the case, since you know that there are children out there missing, what are you doing to help save them? TJ? Zero but nothing but running your mouth up in here, being a keyboard warrior, talking your crap in the comments, just like a lot of y'all are doing.
I save children every day. I wear a condom.
Oh Lord.
What? All right. All right.
Like the way you say that.
Come on, let's be real about it. For real, for real. Ask her where the children are. Ask her. But don't come over here trying to discredit him when she's over there lying and using people's stories. There have been people that worked along with her, that was her moderators, that came over here telling us all the crazy stuff that they've been doing over there, all the lies that they've been telling, the stuff that they're not doing, and the money that they're getting from these people that believe in what they're saying. Her own moderators have come over here because they realized what they were doing, working along with them, was wrong. Y'all need to use your discernment. God didn't just give y'all a head with a brain in it for nothing.
We had a lady come over here that had a breakdown about how she used to believe Tori so much and how she used to she gave this woman thousands of dollars. And she was devastated.
Right. And when she found out that everything that she was saying was a lie, this woman broke down on this panel crying. Not, little baby tears, these huge crocodiles, these tears.
She was crying. She was tore up.
Gut.
She was hurt. She was hurt bad, man.
And this woman didn't have any money, but she believed in what
I feel like, as you say, discernment, I feel like people should just have common sense.
Yeah, well, common sense.
That's how I feel about it.
I get, you want to believe, everything, but come on, let's use our heads.
Now, well, again, y'all,
right.
Hold on, y'all, listen.
Like you said, discernment. I feel like it's common sense.
Wait, listen. First of all, look at the society we're in right now. Okay, have y'all noticed I've been doing experiments? If you believe Tori, drop a 1 in the comments. Okay, so I'll let that slide, right? Cool, and then I'll throw out a few questions. The comments will go off, right? All right, cool. Now, request to come up if you have any questions about her or any things that she alleged she's been through from 3 months all the way up to about 17. Nobody comes up. Why? Because it's easier to text, talk shit in the comments, or via text message like what people do. They talk shit through text messages, but when you approach them face to face, they tuck their tails. Because a lot of people can't handle that. They're not used to that. They're not. You talking about they what you call it, socially crippled. This is why I tell people texting and all that stuff is not good for you. If you're gonna have a conversation with somebody, approach them, talk to them, go back to the way things used to be. All right, Sarah, how you doing?
Hey there. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, man. Is that you in a wedding dress?
Yes, that's my husband and I.
Look at that! Congratulations. You gotta
Thanks
be
so much.
newlyweds.
Congratulations.
We've been married for 5 years now.
Oh, y'all just
So
y'all just broke in there. Y'all been through the argumentative phase. Y'all been through the phase where I hate your feet.
The words it wore off.
Yeah.
Wow. I was very blessed with this man. He's truly one of a kind, this one.
Shout out. Y'all, shout outs to Sarah Tasha for her 5-year anniversary with her husband. Man, that's what I'm talking about. I love that. Hold on, let's give some clapping on that. When people, I love that. And we're gonna attach another 80 years on top of that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Go ahead.
Yes.
What you got?
So, okay, I would call myself a bit of a conspiracy theorist. I think this world is a lot darker than we think it is, and I find it hard that people easily turn such a blind eye to that, especially when you believe in God. I just, we know that the world is good and evil. So I do tend to pay more attention to these kinds of stories more than the average person. I've always believed in kind of like when I hear her stories, I've been watching her a lot. I spent actually hours listening to some of the stuff she was saying yesterday. And so I guess the first thing I want to ask is, do you guys believe the stories about her being with celebrities? And
I got you. Can I raise my hand, Sarah?
Yes, please.
You know what? Ashley, that's my oldest sister's name. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
And my father took that from out the Bible. Okay, well, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Old Testament. So give me a celebrity name.
Well, let's start with Epstein, for example. I think she was basically she was saying she was on the island. Did she not?
She did.
Okay. So yeah, do you guys believe that?
Question is, do you believe it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, did. That's past tense.
Well, I guess just, listening to you guys, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, cool.
Here.
Okay, so let me ask you this right here, because I'm a man full of questions. That's kind of it will make you think about a few things, right? How old was she when she was on that island?
I am not sure. I don't know all the details.
Mm-hmm.
But just listening to the details in her stories, talking about these underground tunnels and
we'll deal with the tunnels in a second. Let's speak about this island.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so a few years ago, she dropped a video. And the video that you're referring to that you watched on yesterday, that's the video we was playing today where she said she was subpoenaed. I mean, she was asked several times to do a deposition. You don't get asked to do a deposition. You have to be subpoenaed to do that. But anyway, the island. A few months ago, she was on this podcast on Rumble by the name of Truth Be Told. They had an audio recording of a guy alleges that he saw her, or a brother, somebody saw her on one of those islands. All right. Now they was playing this in real time. Listen, she was on the panel. Miracle Sims were on the panel. It was a white woman that she had ties with CPS, but she didn't work for CPS. And then you had the host and his co-host. So while that audio was playing, we were looking at their facial expressions, right? Because we know body language speaks a lot, right?
Right. Yep. I
So
agree.
she was Tori, which is her real name, but for the sake of the live, Allie Carter was listening to it, and this is how she was looking when the guy was speaking, right? So he was going on and on saying that, hey, you know, I seen her over there and it's somebody's brother, blah, 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 blah. So when it got done, when the audio was done playing, they turned the mic over to her. Allie, what do you have to say about that? Don't nobody on the panel say nothing. Chat, if you was in that live, what happened when they asked her that question? What she do, chat? Y'all drop it in the chat. What happened? I see it, Randy. And see it. There you go. She freaked out. She froze. She completely froze up. And she started stumbling over her words. So the co-host, she was like, don't, you know, we know it's a lot. You know, take your time. And she went off script, but she came back on and she said, well, you know, so she couldn't get the words out to where her phone went flat, looking up at the ceiling. And we are alleging either her or her handler, Shelly, cut the phone off in her part on that live. So she came back a few moments later saying that her battery went dead. Because that right there was outside of her programming. So what she did a few days later, she went live. She went live because we called her out. We streamed that live. We called her out, said, you know, hey, this is what y'all get. Y'all say y'all believe this woman. Look at what's going on. So she went live and she said, I don't care what people say. We don't care, because she called me Great Lies. My name is Great Vibes. She called me Great Lies. She said, she tried to explain what happened on the island. The only thing she said, her experience on that island, where she remembered walking around the island, blood was coming from her backside, dripping down the back of her legs to her feet, and she was leaving blood trails throughout the island, and nobody was there to help her. Real victims, that wasn't their story. They was talking about how they was lured to the island where in hopes of a education, money, and the list goes on. Right. Where they had to give Epstein massages and different things like that. They were very detailed. She said something about some blood, her walking around on the island, leaving blood marks.
Interesting. What's the name of that podcast you're talking about? I'm going to watch it.
It's on Rumble. It's called Truth Be Told.
Okay.
And just listen to it. And what the moderators, my moderators on YouTube, what they did is they took their audio and they plugged into some program. Like these mods, they're coded. They plugged into a program and they matched up the tone, the velocities, the depth, the pausing, everything. They matched that tone to someone that they know, that Allie and Shelly know, that made their recording allegedly.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's a lot to look into then just with that information, because I was just recently watching like the footage of the island. Like there's I think it was on 60 Minutes where they did like a full video of the whole island, and it was just like, wow, like it's just so haunting, some of the things that you see. And like, yeah, I think if you've been to that island, you're gonna have a lot of things to talk about.
Absolutely. That island, yes, it's not even, it's disgusting to look at, right?
It is.
And then number two is, I posed this question, right? We showed the email, when it comes to Epstein, he made it very clear. And y'all, excuse my French, he didn't want to deal with niggers. Those were his words. So again, why is this woman, Allie Carter, talking about she was on that island? Did he have dark-skinned women over there? Yes, but they didn't have direct contact with him because he didn't want them around him. And then two is look at her facial profile. We did the Lex Wessner deposition based on how he was speaking on the things that Epstein liked and the people that was in their circle. Absolutely not. She was nowhere in their circle. They dealt with top models. We're talking about Victoria's Secret models.
And he only wanted little blonde, like, what was it, blonde little girls with blue eyes.
Blonde little girls with blue eyes.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that exactly. I thought he was just kind of luring whoever he could get out there, basically. I didn't know that detail.
No. Well, again, this is from the victim's mouth. They were, so he had scouters. And one of them, what was that lady name? That lady, the lady that got a podcast where she snitched on herself several times about being an agent, going out there grabbing other little underage girls to bring them back. Y'all, what was her name? We did a story on her.
Yeah, we did a story.
What was her name, y'all? The lady with the long hair. She was trying to promote her platform.
And she was, oh God, what was her name?
I know YouTube know. Randy, I know your ass know. So again, I can't remember it was Lisa or something. It was something like that. So again, so no, she was never on that island. Okay. Cause a few years ago, she said that she remembered a bunch of clocks around the island. And then if you pay attention to Shelly talks about her altars where like on level 6, listen, Sarah, just work with me. Okay. It's a lie. She said on level 6, where one of her altars is located, it's a room full of TVs. Then another altar is a room full of clocks, different things like that. All right. So it's mentally, it'll fuck you up. So now, other than Epstein, what's another celebrity?
I think she was. What didn't she say she was with Diddy?
Yeah, she did say that.
Party. Yeah.
Wilding out.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you don't have an age for that one either, huh?
No, I'm not sure exactly what the age is. I don't even know how old she is today.
32.
32. Okay, so she's a little bit younger than me. So I would assume. Like, I'm trying to remember if she said any dates or anything. I don't know. I guess in the last 10 years, I would think that this stuff happened.
She alleges around the age of, because her story changes so much, she alleges somewhere between 15, 16 years old.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense more. That would make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Question number 1 is, how she get there? All right? These are the questions we ask. How the fuck she get there, number 1? Then if you listen to her stories about her being at the Diddy parties, she talk about a lot of gruesome things. How all these kids were pinned to like a big Ferris wheel. It was a bunch of animals, goats, lions, tigers, and bears. That was part of this freak off. She was on the table.
The table, I remember that. Yeah.
And then we had another young lady by the name of Lamisha Fuller. Her lying ass came out and said that was her on the table. I guess anybody could be on that fucking table. But again, around that time, she never even been near a celebrity, period.
Didn't she have photographs of being in Hollywood with celebrities that she was sharing?
No.
No. She's lying. And she didn't have no daggone video, no pictures.
No, the only picture that she had was when she showed a picture of Tupac with 2 little girls and her in another photo with her hand over her mother.
Yeah, I think that rings a bell. Yeah. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Tupac is not her father either, just in case that you was wondering that.
Right. Yeah. I know. I did wonder that. Okay. Well, this is great. Thank you for this perspective. This definitely, I'll definitely be doing some more digging. That's for sure.
Well,
and I believe what you guys are saying. There are definitely some questions in my mind now.
And also, she said that she was on the red carpet with Will Smith. That's another lie. That took place in '97. She was born in '94. No way she was there. That person that was behind him was his publicist.
I didn't know you could be 2 years old walking on a red carpet and your ass that damn tall. Anyway, just say, little critical thinking here. That's all, people. Just a little critical thinking here. All right.
So is her mom not? So her mom is the Shelly person. Is that right?
Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me mute. Everybody mute up except the person that's talking, because remember this is being recorded. Okay. Who asked that question?
Me, Sarah.
Okay, Sarah, go ahead. What you say?
So Shelly, is that her mother, her biological mother?
I got you. Sarah, I'm gonna let you answer that question. Allie is black. Shelly is white.
Yeah. Okay. So I was actually looking into who her mother was, and yeah, it did show an African woman originally, but then I have also heard talk of this other mother. So I'm like, okay, what the heck is going on here? Does she have a white mother or does she have a colored mother?
Oh, I got you. Look at this right here. Who is that?
Okay.
That's that colored woman up there.
That's mom.
That's mom.
What's mom's name?
That's a damn shame. God damn. She's probably watching. Miss LaRonda Outlaw. LaRonda Outlaw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she about to send me a text message and cuss me out.
Yeah, I remember the L.
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get that message.
You finna
And
get
Yeah,
it.
I'm about to get it.
Her mom,
for the people
her
that are wondering,
biological
Mr.
mother is a good person.
Yeah.
Okay, she's watching. You got my attention even more now. What do you mean mom's watching?
Because she comes here quite often.
Really? Aw.
Yeah, she's here quite often. You know, and that's why GV is doing what he's doing, because of Miss Outlaw. Because she asked for his help and he's helping her.
Wow.
That's right.
Yeah, that says a lot. Okay, guys, you have my full attention.
Yeah. Listen, Sarah, I'm a thug. I was raised outside the hood in the suburbs. I was throwing up, gang signs since I was 4. I had a whole bandana in my Pampers. That's why. That's what people don't know. All right. I was walking around with pull-ups denim at the age of 7. You hear me, Sarah? At 7. All right, but Sarah,
He's a little touch, Sarah. Please forgive him.
But again, do you know who her father is?
No. Well, I have no clue.
I got you. Look at this right here. Just kind of give you something to think on while you up here, and her father, that's her father.
Huh. Wow. Okay. And what's dad's name?
Mr. James Simpson.
Okay. Wow. And we know this. How do we know that for sure? I'm just putting all the pieces together.
I got you. Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show this again. You see it, right? You see this, right? I'm gonna show you something else.
Yeah, I see it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, hold on one second.
Yeah, I know she was claiming Tupac. Yeah.
Hold on. No, she asked how can we prove that? And I think that's legit what she just said. Right? How do we know? And again, I love when people ask questions. Come on now, where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, good point. Mom knows who dad is.
I'm the pappy. Hold on one second.
Yeah, it's just interesting, right? Because you hear these stories, and she's got some of the most sickening. Like I was sick listening to her stories.
Yeah, it would definitely. just have you because all of her stories just like is like gruesome acts.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and like,
Oh, here it is.
uh,
Here it is. Okay. This when she was younger with him. There you go, right there.
hmm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, and I have seen like people questioning her on the live. I actually watched her on live yesterday, and she was talking about the children. And so listening to you guys talk about that she had her own kids, and then questioning her, well, where's your own children? And yeah, just what was I was going to say something else, and then I lost it. Oh shoot, what was she saying? Yeah, just the children. I forget what I was gonna say. I had a point to that and I lost it. Sorry.
Well, what they do is they use the children to suck people in, right? If you're a so-called victim of being part of this trafficking ring from multiple angles, especially here in the United States, from as far as Florida to the islands to California to Nevada, to Russia, New England, Mexico. The first question I ask is, how the fuck your ass escape? You allege you witnessed all this stuff happen to these other kids. How your ass get out? Remember when she talked about the containers? She was being shipped. She was on a Russian order.
Yep.
And she said that she witnessed this little girl by the name of Bailey being unalived while she was in the back of that
Yes, she
container.
did say that.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
When she was in a tunnel, she witnessed all these kids being unalived, limbs and stuff. When she was on East Island, she witnessed these kids' teeth being pulled out, limbs get cut. How she make it out of all these events? How?
Yeah, I guess for me, I just assumed that, she probably has to put on this big front and play this part in that situation in order to survive. So that's kind of just what I thought. She was in survival mode, doing whatever it took to survive, whether she had to do horrible things to stay alive. That's kind of where my mind was going.
I got you. But again, if we don't know, we just don't know, right? So it's a lot. It's a lot to look into, and it's a lot because we've been dealing with this for almost 2 years. So and she do not like this channel at all. She hate us.
Who is this Shelly person, and why does Shelly have control of this child, or I guess now woman, who is still hovering over her, which was a question in my mind since you guys brought it to light. I'm like, yeah, okay, that does make sense. Why are they on live together? She's this adult now.
Shelly is a predator.
I got you right, Nicole. At the bottom, why is Shelly so attached to Allie Carter?
Because she's her handler and she preyed on her from the time that she was in school. She stalked her in school and started watching her, and she stole her. And that's how she got possession of her, because she stole her and she saw that, Tori was kind of like, I'm going to say,
an easy target.
An easy target. Yes, thank you. An easy target. And she started, watching her at the school, talking to her at the school, purposely going to the school every day, checking on her and just develop a relationship with her. And when she had a chance, she grabbed her. And that's how she got her. And I'm sure you've heard that Tori said that nobody was looking for her, which is a lie. Her mom went and searched for her. Her mom even had her listed on the exploited children and missing list of children. So there's a lot of lies.
Right.
A lot of lies.
Absolutely.
And I don't know if you noticed, but Mama Outlaw is up in the building.
Hello there. Yes, I did see some comments.
Miss Outlaw, welcome. Welcome, Miss Outlaw. She's probably in her backyard where her flowers at, sipping on something. Go ahead, Cheryl.
You ain't gonna
Um,
run. He gonna get
I
you.
know she
He
gonna
gonna
get
get
me.
Don't
and I can't wait.
don't do that to mom.
No,
aw.
she said that. That's how she enjoy herself. She sit back in her backyard and do her.
But I also want to say this: Mama Outlaw raised her children. She took care of those girls very well. You know, she worked hard to take care. Tori was, I
Yes,
guess,
she
you could
did.
call a rebel in a sense. You know, she was hard headed. You know, we were all raised by parents that, you know, you got to listen to what your parents tell you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't do what your parents tell you to do, then your parents are going to come down on you. Tori wasn't that kind of child. She didn't like rules and regulations. And her mom raised her children with rules and regulations.
She was in the mental hospital at the age of 14 trying to tell these people how to do their job.
You know, so she has really shined a bad light on
I'm
Mama
sorry,
Outlaw.
15. Sorry, Miss
Lying.
Outlaw. My bad. My bad.
15.
15. I've been covering this shit
You
for so long.
know,
Miss 15, Mr. I'm gonna receive a message in a minute of her cussing me out. Don't worry about it. It's coming.
but they've been lying on Mama Outlaw for years.
Yeah,
For years.
what a hard situation to be in as a mom. That's really, it's heartbreaking to hear that, and I could only imagine. I can't even imagine what that must be like for your daughter to be in that situation, and the heartache and heartbreak. Yeah. So I'm sorry for that, and
Yeah, she's doing the right thing. She took she pulled back from social media a little bit. She'll come in every now and then. Uh, but but one thing we preach over here is about mental health, right? Uh, you know, again, none of us, nobody that's watching but her. I don't. If somebody said they do, they're lying. Nobody has never been put in a situation like this on this level
yeah.
when it comes to her daughter being kidnapped and what has happened throughout the years on how Shelly tried everything in her power to have Miss Outlaw children pulled away from her, getting the state involved to try to get her locked up with all these false allegations. The same shit that they was doing to her, guess what, Sarah? They tried that shit on me.
Wow, that's scary.
Yeah. They don't like people speaking against them or calling their ass out. They don't like that shit. She thought, they trying to get CPS involved inside of my house. They thought that shit was going to shut me up. No, it put a battery in my bag.
Yeah, good. That's bravery right there. We need more people speaking up. So that's great. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't even realize she had a colored mother. I thought this white person was her mom, and that she had an African dad, and that's why she was colored, right? But yeah, so I'm still pretty new at.
Could you please stop saying colored?
Oh, sorry. I thought I'm saying the right terms here, and I'm not. I'm so sorry.
No, you
Yeah.
good. So what happened was, okay,
No,
so
people in the comments are getting
no,
offended.
no, I got you. Listen. Let me educate y'all for a minute. Y'all remove your feelings. Listen to me. Remember, we went from a certain language to colored, and then after colored, they labeled us as African American. All that shit is wrong. Okay? Most of us that's over here that look like me, most of our ass ain't from no fucking Africa. So again, they had to put a label on it, right? Just like the whites. Y'all went from labeled Europeans to whites in the 17th century. And y'all been whites ever since. All right? So again, y'all listen, I hear what she's saying. I'm not taking offense her saying color. Okay? Because
Can
I'm
I explain a little bit?
I'm gonna let you explain. But so, if y'all feel some type of way, and listen, like people saying, hey, I don't feel offended by that. Y'all remove your emotions, man. But Nicole, thank you for bringing that up, so that I could address that.
And because I am reading the comments and everybody's like, colored, colored. No,
She must be racist.
Oh gosh,
come
I am
on.
so embarrassed.
Sarah, go ahead. Sarah, go ahead. Y'all,
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
People so damn touchy. And
Don't
be embarrassed.
and I'm
Don't be
The
colored.
last
embarrassed.
thing I want to do is offend anyone. That's for sure.
I'm colored,
So
but I don't know why my feet white. Go ahead.
I don't
Oh
know
my
why I
God.
thought that was the right term. I don't know.
It's fine.
But okay, I'm from Canada, BC. I live in a very tiny town.
Makes
When I
sense.
go to Vancouver, which is a city, I feel like I'm in Futurama.
God
So
damn.
I apologize.
So y'all build y'all houses out of logs.
Yeah, we are definitely country folks here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I apologize. I'm really embarrassed, and yeah,
No,
I would
don't be
never
it.
ever
Listen.
say anything
Don't
to
be
hurt
Stop.
anybody.
Stop. It's fine. You don't
Thank
owe
you.
nobody no explanation. It's fine. That's what this channel is for, to educate. Because the last time I said something like that, a lot of people didn't even know, when the whites came into it. Because remember, now, if y'all take this the wrong way, do your fucking homework. If truth be told, Dusty, if truth be told, when it comes to Caucasians, so our history, when it comes to us, y'all, we are not from slaves. And I want y'all to remember that. We are not from slaves. We ran this fucking planet. They want y'all to think that we was from slavery.
I already know I'm not from slavery.
Yeah, so again, y'all, come on, man. But yeah, you say you had another question.
Yeah, just let me find it now.
Okay, well,
I'm overload.
while you're finding it, searching your memory bank, let's go ahead and hop over to Sonya, because Sonya, I'm looking at her profile, and she got a lot to say. All right?
Yeah,
And the last time I heard of Sonya from Mortal Kombat. Hey, Sonya, how you doing? You mean to tell me I said all that shit and she ain't saying nothing? Sonya, how you doing? Sonya, how you doing? Sweetheart, we wait.
Does she even know that she's up here? Sonya.
It's all about you, Sonya.
Sonya, do you know that you're up on the panel?
That sounds like SpongeBob.
Don't worry about it, got it. All right, that's your time, Sonya, you gone. Nicole, you hold on. Miss Outlaw want to come up here to say if she probably finna cuss my ass out. I'm finna walk her. When I bring her up, I'm gonna before I hold on 1 sec before Miss Outlaw speak. Go ahead, Sarah, go ahead.
Okay, so just to clarify, what's the term I'm supposed to be using before I go on with my next question?
Just say blacks.
Just black. Okay, got it.
Just say that. Because I ain't from Africa. Go ahead.
Okay, so I guess I'm still trying to figure out. Tori, or I know her as Allie. So her real name is Tori. That's correct?
Tori Tashina Outlaw.
So where does Allie come from?
I got you. Don't worry. Great question. I'll let her tell you. Again, y'all, thank y'all for being patient with your boy GV. When you're dealing with people that really have valid questions, y'all, this is just part of being patient.
These are good questions.
Yeah.
Ain't even gonna lie.
So, somebody got a TV on. Here it is. Now, we played this already, but hell, I don't mind playing it again. I got time. Let's see. All right, everybody mute up. Everybody on the panel mute up. Let me unmute this right here.
I'm meeting my alters. I don't know. I am going to. We've decided that you guys can meet a few.
We decided.
It's just like giving ammunition to someone. I'm Allie. I'm 21 years old. I'm the logical one, I think. I think I'm the more kind of mothering one out of us.
And I think people kind of pick up on that sometimes. Like I'm more of the serious, I don't have my glasses on because I can't see anything right now, but I'm more of the glass wearing type of let's keep shit together type of thing. I like to crochet. And I like to read. And I deal with everybody's problems. Yeah. Hi. That was weird. I'm Taya. I'm 12. I'm mom's favorite. I'm just kidding. I don't know, I'm like as a choreographer, I'm the one who teaches ballet, jazz, kind of the softer stuff. And I'm girly. I'm girly. I like to dance. I like to write. I like to paint my nails. Don't look at them now. Duh. But I don't know. That's me. I'm Leilani. I'm 14. I was up a lot in the beginning when we first met Mom. I was the caretaker before, but I'm not anymore, thank God. And I like to cook, and we used to go for a drive a lot, just to chill and relax. But yeah, I was on the level first, and before everything changed with the structure and the system. But which is why our name is Allison Leilani, because I was up first before the adoption, around the time of the adoption. I don't know, it just changed, and I just thank God I'm not the caretaker anymore. But yeah, that's me.
Okay. I'm Teller, and I'm 10, and I like to paint rocks. I found rocks. I get to paint. But I want a small one. I want a small one. And I made this rock, and it's an M&M, and I put eyeshadow on her because I like when they're sparkly. And I like to paint, and I like to do crafts. And I did more rocks. I have these two. And I paint them, and then I just put them outside. Well, there's an Etsy shop where people sell rocks for a lot of money, but I don't sell them. Just so we're clear.
And I can go on and on and on about that. First of all, how do you jump in and out of character like that? Number two is you cannot bring up altars like that.
Okay, thanks. I think that clears up the alley.
So
Um,
Allie is 21, which is her alter, and Leilani, which is her what she called her middle name. What was that?
Um,
What 14, 11, 12? I don't know, can't remember. So again, if I was to go into that and break that
oh, it's
down,
Sunday. They're in school in the morning.
shit. Hold on, Nicole. If I was to break that down on the reasons behind these different ages, it'll make you sick to your fucking stomach. So, but this ain't the live for that. But yeah, that's Allie and Leilani. Though that's not real. And her name were never changed. It's still Tori Tashina Outlaw in the system.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen, I don't even know if I've seen those. If I've seen those on my own, I think when somebody's saying something, if I watch these videos on my own, I would consider it being truthful. Do we know for sure? No. And that's exactly why I'm in this group right now, is because I have 100 questions and I want answers to them.
Yeah, absolutely, and a lot of people do. But what I want you to do is just hold tight. Just hold tight.
Yeah.
Miss Outlaw, how you doing? Stranger, long time no seer, and shot caller.
Hey, GP.
Hey, Miss Outlaw.
How you doing?
How you doing, girl?
I'm good. Nicole, Miss Nicole, everybody in the chat. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Mama Outlaw.
Nicole, how you doing, Miss Lady?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm good. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
Good.
Yeah.
You've been on my mind. You have been on my mind. I've been thinking about you.
I appreciate that. Same here. As you guys can see, I took a step back and got some things going on that's real strong right now.
Pause. Now let me tell you,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna make this very clear in the chat. Hold on, Zen. Thank you so much for your $8 super chat. You said boom. So Tori Alters started at around the time just before adoption. At the time, Shelly had her alter herself. You on top of it, Zen. Thank you so much. You two be on top of it. Now, everybody that's listening, if you new here, be respectful. If I catch anybody in the chat disrespecting Miss Outlaw because your ass is ignorant on what's going on here, it's always great to ask questions. If you believe Allie, that's fine. We're not negating that. But it's all about being respectful. If I see anybody disrespecting Miss Outlaw, your ass will be the fuck out of my life. You will be gone quick. All right? Thank you. I love y'all too. And hot corn chips and cheese. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Hot corn.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
It sounds upsetting to my digestive system.
They make you doo-doo a lot. Speaking of doo-doo, y'all, we got to get these doo-doo wipes. All right? Get these wipes. They on sale at every dollar store. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Wow. GB, I don't really have too much to say anymore. I've said my piece here. But I just happen to be in the neighborhood and see this young lady up here and asking questions about Tori's parents, and this is why I popped up. It's unbelievable. This is why I said I've spoke my piece here with letting social media world know that my daughter is a liar. She's a mentally ill liar. Shelley Ray Carter is her predator. And the history is here on GV's channel, But for people that, there's still people out here that believe this crazy shit, it's something wrong. It's just something wrong because, I know everybody's an individual, but there's just no way I would have ever come across some shit like this right here with Shelley Carter and my daughter and believe all of this. Everything that Tori has posted on this social media along with her predators. But that ringleader is Shelly Ray Carter. And Shelly, you think you sitting quiet, Tori, you guys, you and your predators. Shelly, y'all think y'all good? I got a surprise for you real soon. That's it, that's all. But for the folks that want to continue to keep believing this crazy shit, go for it. However it worked for you, so be it. This is social media. And this is the way my daughter has been molded to make money. Make money. Tori is still, once again, you think this shit is okay, Tori? You are a slave to Shelly Ray Carter. You are her slave. And I'm on my way to help you out, Tori. Not to save you. Not to save you. I want you to pay for everything that you have done at the age of 32 years old. From 15 and a half. Actually, Shelly Ray Carter, you got a hold of my daughter at 13 at her middle school.
Yep.
But Tori, from 18 to 32, you should have woke up by now. I get it, you know, you allowed this predator to lure you off at 15 and a half years old, and had the experiences that you've had with Shelly Ray Carter. But when we're talking about 18 to 32, Tori, 18 to 32. And that's how I want you to pay for all of your wrong. I want you to pay like a 32-year-old adult woman in the eyes of the law. But other than that, GV, I don't, you know, hoping everybody's well. I've just spoke my piece here. I'm tired of folks. Who's her mother? Who's her father? How do we know? You know, ignorant, disrespectful questions. That's what they are to me.
So you know, your daughter was just live on yesterday or the day before, one of them. And that's the video we were playing. And again, you know, she's still putting out these lies. She's still putting it out, right? And this is why people still, you know, even people never heard of it or they have been following her, they still believing. So again, you know, she told us last year that she was done, Miss Outlaw, December 30th, 31? And now this is March. All right, you know, she's still out here with these lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's not gonna stop. It's gonna take the moves that I'm making for my daughter to stop. You know, I noticed that Shelly Carter, you sitting on the side, and I know how this is gonna play out when the legal laws snatch Tori up. You know, Shelly, you want to place all that blame. Tori, you don't even realize these people don't give a shit about you.
They don't.
They're gonna point that finger so quick. So quick, Tori, once you're completely served, you and Shelly, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, Uncle Mike, and a lot of other folks, okay? They're going to point that finger right back at you, Tori, Tashina, Outlaw. Shelly Ray Carter is going to say, this was all your idea.
That's facts. She gonna blame. Shelly's gonna blame it on her altars. That's what Shelly's gonna do.
Yeah, but no, see, GB, when it comes to these altars, you know, I don't believe that no court of law, no attorney is gonna look at it like that. Not my attorney.
Of course, we talking about Shelly that's ignorant of this mess.
Yeah,
we just know how Shelly's gonna try to throw this shit back on her.
Right, and you know, and that's when that, you know, that jacket that they have waiting for her, that padded room that they have waiting for you, Shelly Ray Carter, and my daughter, you know, but the finger will be pointed at my daughter. But Shelly, you can't and you won't get away with your part when you kidnap my daughter from placement at the age of 15 and a half years old. You will not get away with when you told my daughter to horrifically, disgustingly, just so low lie on her mother, her father, to CPS social workers. And they took my daughters from me because of these lies. And you will not get away with that, Shelly Ray Carter. You will not. You will not get away with lying and kidnapping and posting CPS reports, all the shit that you have done, Shelly. You will not. And Tori, your part, you will not. You will not. Your entire cult, all these people that have been involved, you will not. You will not get away with this. Scamming folks out of their money on worldwide social media. Telling this lie about your childhood, Tori. I'm gonna say it again, because you felt like at times you didn't say my name, is what I've heard you say, Tori. Your childhood is my name. Your childhood is my name. You are my name, Tori Outlaw. You came from me. I'm the woman that gave you your name. I didn't give you Allie Carter, Allison, Justin, Justice, and all these other names that you have went by. Your name is Tori Tashina Outlaw. People, I know that my daughter is listening. This is why I speak directly to her from my end through GV's channel.
Hold on one second, Miss Outlaw. See, I said this one time, and I don't repeat myself. I said respect her. So, Miss Outlaw, I'll take care of this. So, Zane, your ass out of here. You gone. Again, if you disrespect Miss Outlaw, you disrespecting my channel, and your ass will be blocked. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
GV, I want to mention to social media world, I'm not here about nobody else's kids. I could care less. I raised my kids. I'm not concerned about no one else's children, finding nobody's children. I'm not concerned about that at all. Ever. Will I ever be concerned about focusing on somebody else's kids? I got bills to pay. What should happen is parents need to watch their children and stop allowing these predators to get a hold of them. Okay? Watch your kids, people.
Yes.
Shelly Ray Carter got a hold of my daughter at the middle school. I'll say that however many times. Watch when you drop your kids off, people. You cannot, what I learned from this is that you cannot trust the school system. You cannot. From the elementary schools to the middle schools to the high schools, you have predators like Shelly Ray Carter and her cult hanging around those schools, and they will lure your kids with drugs, excuse me. They will lure them with food, clothing, gifts, cell phones, anything that they think they can lure a child with, they will do it. Watch your children, because this is how Shelly Ray Carter got a hold of my daughter, Tori Outlaw. She is a predator, and she was roaming the school until she got a hold of my daughter. She told Tori to lie to CPS workers that she worked with. Yes, CPS was involved in this. Yes, they were. Yeah. There are some crooked CPS workers that was working with Shelly Ray Carter and her cult, and this is how they lured my daughter into what she's doing right now today on this social media. So people, watch your kids. Watch them. Don't trust them. Don't trust the school system. If you got to keep checking back, if you're able to do so somehow, some way throughout your work day, when your kids is at school, making sure they are okay, you need to do just that, because this is how these predators got a hold of Tori. But I'm going to say it again, Tori, from 18 to 32, you have been in the public, free to walk away, and you did not do that. You chose to stay with Shelly Ray Carter and her cult. You chose to stay on this social media and continuing on scamming people out of their money, telling this lie. And I promise you, Tori, you will pay. You will pay like the 32-year-old legally by law. Legally by law. I want any and every charge brought against you, Tori, Shelly, and your coat. And Shelly, even if they could dig up your dead mama and charge her ass.
Oh
I
yeah.
want her charged.
Oh yes. Man, that lady.
I
God
want
damn.
Mama Sharon Maiden charged as well. I don't give a damn about her being dead. I want her ass to pay for her involvement as well.
Now I want y'all to understand something, okay? Before y'all feel, feel bent about what she's saying. Her mother, Shelly's mother, had a lot to do with the kidnapping of Tori. It's sad that the judge had to put on a court order Sharon's name, her mother. They put on a court order to stay away from Tori. No contact.
Yes. Yes.
So y'all, this shit runs deep.
They were banned. Her Sharon Maiden, Shelly Ray Carter, you and your mother was writing letters.
Come on now.
Writing letters to the judge, begging for custody of my daughter after you told her to lie on her mother and her father and her sisters and her home life. You told her to lie to get her in that system so you, Shelly Ray Carter, and your mother, Sharon Maiden, and Melissa, and all these other folks that you had surrounding my daughter, you told her to tell that lie until it was told for too long, Shelly. They took my kids. You got my daughter in that system, you and your mother. You wrote letters to that judge begging for custody of my daughter. A CPS supervisor said to me, Miss Outlaw, Shelly Ray Carter and her mother have been banned. They were banned from having anything to do with the case that Shelly Ray Carter caused. Shelly Ray Carter billed that case against me to be in court, to have my children taken away from me, which they were given right back because you can't prove a lie. But the judge and CPS told you in writing, in those court documents, to stay away from my daughter and the case. You were banned. You were banned, Shelly. You kidnapped my daughter. You had Melissa and other people going to the placements and taking Tori till you finally got her at 15 and a half years old. And this is what you've been doing, Shelly Ray Carter, in your coat with my daughter the whole entire time. You and your mother, you were banned from having anything to do with my family, my daughter, this racist, white predator, Shelly Ray Carter, and your mama, Sharon Maiden. And Shelly, you think you just good, huh? I notice you now sitting. I have been watching that GV. I haven't seen much of you, Shelly, because you know I'm coming.
So just to let y'all know, hey Camille,
don't talk about the neck, Camille.
Just don't even worry about it. Tell Camille don't even worry about it. I spoke. She want to get on the neck. So y'all see right here, it may be blurry for some of you all, but I'll read it. It said, I asked her to reiterate to the child that she is not to have contact with Miss Carter at this time, and she is not to call her telling her things about her placement. That's where her being with, her, because Tori was always running back to Shelly, letting her know where she was located so Shelly can come pick her up or send somebody to go pick her up. And here at the bottom, on this part, hold on, let me get YouTube involved. YouTube, y'all seen this already. And here it said the social worker noted that the court's ruling on 1/13/2009 contact with Miss Carter, that's Shelly Carter, explained the boundary concerns with Miss Carter, telling Tory, former counselor, of having a personal relationship with her. So again, we can go on and on and on and on and on with this mess. All right. So that's what Miss Outlaw is talking about. But go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Yeah, Shelly caused this. Shelly Ray Carter caused this here. Tori was never ever abused, ever. Not in my home. Not in my home. Not by her father. Not by her sisters. But again, I've said this before. When you allow yourself to go into the hands of Shelly Ray Carter, Tori, because you knew better, Tori. You knew that Shelly Ray Carter was a predator. You knew because I told you. I told you to stay away from people like Shelly Ray Carter. You chose to go with Shelly Ray Carter. You allowed her to lure you off. But Shelly, my daughter, was a minor, a 13-year-old girl. And Shelly, you're not telling these people, GB, I said this before, Tori wasn't the only one that Shelly was trying to lure off. Shelly was trying to take some of Tori's friends. Shelly tried to snatch up my other daughter. Shelly threatened my second oldest daughter to take my grandson. Shelly, we going to court, sweetheart. We going to court. Excuse me, I don't mean to call you sweetheart. Predator. We are going to court, predator. You are going to prison, Shelly Ray Carter. Shelly Ray Carter, you are going to be arrested and you are going to prison. I promise you. I'm a woman of my word. You will be arrested, Shelly Ray Carter, and you will go to prison for what you have done. Any day now. Any day now.
And for the ones that's in the chat, that's now okay, y'all asking valid questions. Somebody asked, well, who is Shelly Alley? If you're going to say you believe someone about anything, maybe you should do a little background research, right? Shelly is the white woman that's with her, that's always by her side everywhere she goes. When she go live, she go to the bathroom. They were sleeping in the same bed and shit when she was 16 and 17. And Shelly was in her 30s. You see, y'all, it's a lot of shit that y'all don't know. But anyway, yeah, Shelly is that woman that she's with. That called herself her mother.
Mm-hmm. That's not her mother. I am damn. This old ass white racist predator is her mother. Huh? Okay, with that neck. That neck.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Hey GB, I want to say something to Miss Outlaw. Praying for you, Miss Outlaw. I hope you're doing well. Doing stuff behind the scenes. Don't let this stress you out too much.
Yeah, you so late.
I know.
You
I was doing stuff.
You like a whole year and some change late.
I am. Hey, but not too much on me. Not too much.
No, why you think Miss Outlaw is not on social media now?
Oh yeah.
Trust me, she
You know
good.
what?
She good.
I appreciate that. And with all due respect, it's easier said than done, whether it comes from me, my other daughters, friends, and family of mine. just people that know me. It's easier said than done. This here has really caused some damage to my mental, to see, and my physical. I've been off balance since October of 2024. When I first seen the comments, I seen comments before I seen videos. And to see my daughter, you could have never told me. I was a different type of mother of 6 daughters, single parent. I raised my daughters very well in every area where they needed to be raised. And to see my daughter Tori, my daughter Keisha came out the way she did.
Miss Outlaw, hold on one second. Again, Miss Outlaw, I'm your muscle, so you don't have to address anything. Big Nick, Nikki, haha, you're disrupting my chat, okay? Number one, don't come in my room demanding anything from no one. Miss Outlaw nor myself don't have to be up here telling you all shit about what's going on. Miss Outlaw don't owe none of us an explanation to anything that's going on.
No.
I'm not going to block you. This is your first and last warning. Don't come in my chat room disrupting my chat. Shut the fuck up, sit back, and listen. And that's that's how most respectable I'm going to be. It's sad the chat is going in on you. So relax, take a chill pill, and take a gummy.
Melatonin.
No, she don't even need that. Melatonin go wake her up even some more. It's going to make your ass go to sleep. All right, so Nikki, if you put anything else inside the chat, y'all flip the script. Stop addressing her. Right? We don't. This is what negative energy does. Let's get back on topic, okay? If she put anything else in the chat, Nikki, you can listen. But y'all, she put anything else in the chat, let me know. I'll block her ass. All right? Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
GV, thank you. You know what? Let me say something to people like Nikki. I am soon to be 55 years old.
Oh God.
Okay.
You feel like that hard dog she did. It's really sad. Oh. Oh God.
My bad.
Oh man. I'm sorry. I did not have that.
First of all, Camille, you need to stop being an instigator. All right. I hear you in the background. Oh God.
You know, it's really sad. It's disgusting to see what's supposed to be grown ass people be so disrespectful.
I got you. I told you shut the fuck up. Now your ass gone. Block. Don't even address her, Miss Outlaw. She gone. Go ahead. Keep going.
I can't even see
Don't
wherever
worry about
she
it.
is.
She gone. She blocked. She can't even see no more. Go ahead.
But that's what I said. I'd be damned if I'm about to school a grown person on respect. It's just no way. Think what you want to think, believe what you want to believe. But I know one damn thing. The thoughts of people on this social media is not paying for this beautiful ass home that I bust my ass to live in and have. You're not paying for nothing over here. What you believe does nothing for me. I think it's just sad to see people out here have no respect whatsoever. And you destroy your kids with with that shit. I've seen minor kids on here cussing out GV, myself, and other minor kids, teenagers, with their mama. It's like, people, really? This is my daughter. And this is why I step back, because I'm like, people going to believe what you want to believe. I didn't come here. I did not come to GV's channel and speak my piece on here to prove nothing to nobody. I came here to show my daughter that your ass will not continue to do what you've been doing on this social media. I didn't come here to prove a point to nobody, because I could give a damn about what somebody think about me. That does nothing for me. It doesn't pay any of my bills. It doesn't, nothing. It does nothing for me. I don't go to sleep with that, and I don't wake up with it. What does bother me is this is my daughter. This is my daughter out here. I'm looking at my daughter as she looks like what she has become. She's a drug addict. She sprung out on everything that was on the devil's playground for her. Shelly Ray Carter and Sharon Maiden is the devil's playground. Everything you could think of is on the devil's playground. Tori, you could care less about your health. You'll be blind in a minute if you don't take care of that eye. Your physical, your mental, your everything is gone. I don't care how much hair you add to your head, Tori, you're everything. You could care less about the way you look, the way you sound, the way you have cared for yourself at 32 years old. But to someone like, and everyone like this Nikki person, however that works for you, so be it. I'm just here to prove a point to my daughter and her predators that we will be in court. And no matter what people think on social media, that's not going to help Tori, Shelly, and their code once they're standing in court in front of a judge. And people, please clean up your own homes. Y'all sitting around your own homes and your own lives on this social media house just as filthy. Mind just as filthy, life just as fucked up, but you got the nerves to have yourself trying to check somebody else's lifestyle and things that they have done. Clean up your own home before you try to come into somebody else's, people. Really? Get a fucking life. I'm good, GV.
Okay, cool.
I'm good.
That's what I'm talking about. So again, y'all, she said what she said. Thank y'all for being I got you, Miss Outlaw. Thank y'all so much for being respectful in the comments. Most of you all. And again, y'all have, again, when y'all ask questions, you know, we try to answer. Sarah, do you have anything else you would like to say? Because again, I love talking to people that ask questions, right? I love that shit.
Hi. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of speechless, to be honest. I never expected to be on a live with Tori's mom. So hi. I'm just really taken aback by all this information, and my heart absolutely aches for you. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Keep speaking your truth, keep sharing your story. I know it's probably draining. I hear you, but people are listening, because I was on a live with your daughter, not with her, but I was listening in, and people were in the comments saying exactly what you guys are talking about now. And now I see why. So keep talking about it, keep sharing, and the truth will come out.
Absolutely.
If I may mention to you, the truth is already out. The truth came out when I first spoke. And the truth just came out once again. And the day that Shelly Ray Carter and Tori and their coat are served, are arrested, and in court, then that's when the truth really gonna shine. So the truth is out. It came out when I first spoke. That's when the truth came out. After Tori and Shelly, all their posts, all these videos that they posted on social media. And I want to say this to you again, Tori. You will not get away with the way you have hurt, deeply hurt me, your father, your sisters, your family, yourself. I want you to understand and realize what you have done to yourself alone, Tori. Shelly Ray Carter, I promise you, as a woman, as a mother, a decent human being, I am someone's daughter. I am someone's everything. I promise you, Shelly Ray Carter, as the woman that God expects me to be, I promise you, you will pay for everything that you have done to me and my daughters. I promise you that. You are a predator, Shelly Ray Carter. You kidnapped my daughter, and your day is coming. You will be arrested for what you've done. 16 years later, from September of 2009, you had my children taken away from me for 6 days, Shelly, and you are going to pay for the day you stepped to my daughter at March Middle School in Moreno Valley, California. You're going to pay for everything you've done. I promise you that. Whether you believe me or not, Shelly, I can show you better than I could tell you. Tori, again, I believe you remember your mama, and you know that I'm coming for you. And you need to pay, Tori. You need to legally, by law, you need to step and just accept your faults, Tori. Cut your losses and step away before I get to you. It's not a threat. It's a promise, Tori Tashina Outlaw. You got people out here wanting to believe that you was part of this Epstein shit. First, you wanted people, before Epstein, it was Diddy. Before Diddy, it was all these other celebrities. You want people to believe that you was part of all of this crap. You're sitting on social media still trying to scam people out of their money by telling them all these lies. And you just refuse to stop. You're just going to keep going. The truth is out here, Tori. Your mom has spoken. And I will speak again in court. I will keep speaking when I feel like it until your ass is standing in front of me in a court of law in front of a judge. For the slander, the defamation, the disrespect, the fucking harassment, I want you all to pay for that shit. Shelly Ray Carter, get ready to explain how you got a hold, you and my daughter, of these CPS reports. Explain it. Get ready. Get your lie together. But it's not going to work for you. Not in front of a judge. It may have worked for you on this social media, but it's not going to work for you in court. This is why your ass ran from me when I gave you a court date back in November to December to January, and your ass refused to come to court. So this is going to be a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger, a whole lot stronger. This next move, Shelly and Tori, I'm making on you is coming a lot stronger than the court dates that you got back in November and December and January. And all these people out here that believe your lies and shit, they cannot save you. They can't help you once we get to court. I think your name is Yaya once again, if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Miss Outlaw, before you deal with her, I knew I recognized somebody in the chat. Elite Essence. No, y'all. No. I know who this person is. Now, we never met before. Ever. But I know who she is. Let me get that straight. Elite Essence. That's in the chat room. I'm about to pin your... so y'all can see exactly who I'm talking about. All right? Okay, boom. Right here. This woman right here. Ma'am, do you... now y'all watch the chat room. Do you have... you said don't lie. You don't even know what I'm about to ask you. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes or no? Elite Essence, do you have a YouTube channel? I do. Cool. Gotcha. Now, just let me know. I could be wrong, okay? Hold on one second. Y'all just give me a second.
You share all my daughter's lives, huh? So you'll be a part of this court date.
Listen, is this you, Elite? Is this your platform? Is that you?
Let me get
that. Y'all, hold on one second. I want to make sure this is her. I knew that was you. So again, I know who you is. I know who you be. That's why I said we never met, but I know you. Your channel pushes all of Tori's content.
Mm-hmm. Keep pushing it. I'm coming for you as well. Keep pushing it.
See, I ain't even dealt with your channel yet. All right? But your channel pushes her content. And you have no idea what you're pushing.
Mm-mm. She will.
So if I was you, I calm down a little bit and ask questions before you start assuming. And you've been doing this for a few years. All right? And then for you to have that big head like that, yep, I sure do, that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, keep pushing it.
But
keep pushing it.
Again, the only thing I ask you to do is just ask questions. That's it. All right? All right? Done with that. All right. I'm done with that. I'm done dealing with that.
See, that's what these people don't understand, GB. You know, she said proudly. So keep pushing it. You will be one of those folks that will be part of my lawsuit. Keep pushing it. I'm letting you know right now. I have plans on suing you for pushing it. I just added you to my lawsuit.
She have no idea what she's pushing. She have no idea what she's pushing.
She don't.
And you know, wow. Wow. So this. Okay. Wow. Yeah. She's pushing the hell out of it.
Well, keep pushing it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Keep pushing slander and lies and defamation. Keep pushing it.
No, I did not ask for nobody to get in the box. I don't want nobody in the box. Again, you know, I'm paying attention to the chat. And again, because I'm quiet, that doesn't mean I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But when she want to go back and forth with people, okay, now I'm about to expose your ass. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
I've seen her too, GV. I've seen her before. Yeah, that's my plan right now. It's all coming together. It's taking some time, but I'm going after every fucking content creator that has pushed Tori and Shelly's lies and slander. So keep pushing it. Knock yourself out. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks again for your concern.
Y'all got a Roku TV.
Yeah, don't start with my Roku. Don't start.
Miss
But you're
Outlaw,
welcome, Miss Outlaw.
when she be turning her camera on, that Roku, whatever the fuck you call it, it be on that. You know how it be on that blue screen where it just shows like Roku and different things like that. It's never a TV show or movie. The actual TV never is on. It's always on that fucking blue ass screen. Sorry about that. I just had to get that out.
I be watching stuff, not too much on me. Not too much.
And her TV sitting on the floor in the bathroom.
Hey, I done told you it's on the wall now.
No.
I told you.
But Miss Outlaw said that she appreciates you.
I do. I appreciate that. It's been difficult. It has. Again, just to see this continue. It's well over a year since I've noticed it on social media, and I'm still seeing videos that I've never seen before. It's just, it leaves me speechless. I just cannot believe that Tori went this far.
Yeah.
I can't believe that my daughter is this evil. This evil. Who does this to their mother, their family, for a predator? For a predator. You became immune to the money, Tori? The money that you've been collecting? And it's sad because you think that you were able to scam people out of all their money and be on government assistance as well and didn't report a damn thing. You and Shelly Ray Carter. I promise you I'm coming. Push that shit out. Show that shit, Tori. You've been scamming a little bit of everybody, you and Shelly Ray Carter. But your day is coming. And you will not, no content creator on this social media, you will not get away with pushing out the slander, the harassment, everything that the law say is wrong, and I can file charges, is being done. Enjoy it while you can, people. That's sad to say. Enjoy it while you can.
All right. Y'all listen, stop addressing Elite. She's not, y'all listen, don't address her. Do not give her any time of day. It's not worth it. You wasting your time, okay? But Miss Outlaw, we really appreciate it. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm hungry. Okay, I got you, Peanut. Nobody have not asked yet. Great vibes. Have you eaten? Great vibes. Did you drink some water? Great vibes. Did you have some fruit roll-ups? Nobody ever asked in this 5 hours and 49 minutes GV did anything. Did you
Don't
shit?
be trying to guilt
Did you use
nobody.
doo-doo wipes?
so-
Did you
Don't try to
like
guilt anybody. Okay.
GV, did you wash your ass in this past 5 hours? Nothing.
See, ain't nobody gonna ask all that now.
Go ahead, Pete.
Did all that washing and
I have
carrying on
bad
till you got
news.
on here.
Go ahead. Whoa, huh?
I have bad news. I
you
just
did
woke
all
up
that
and I
washing
got
till you
a
got here.
text from Ranny. Her page got nuked again.
How?
Her new page.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's why I haven't seen her in the chat.
Yeah, they shut it down.
They shut her page down?
Yeah. They shut it down like a week ago, and then she made a new one. They shut that one down today.
So is that Tori and Shelly making
Um,
it happen? Or?
I'm sure they probably reported it. Yeah.
But what?
Because like when you make a new one, you like if you got like nuked, if if they take it down and then you make a new one, and you have like the same IP address and the same like phone.
Yeah, it's connected.
Yeah. So like the first time somebody reports it, they're gonna take it down.
Wow.
She's on X and Rumble though, so she wanted me to share that. But let me find her links and like.
Is she on X right now watching?
I don't know.
Is she on X
She
or
is?
Rumble? Okay, I see her on Rumble.
Okay.
Damn, Randy.
I know. I think I'm gonna start uploading her videos to my page, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm so tired. I like just woke up, so.
You woke up tired. Okay. Let me
I
tell you
know.
something.
I'm just like out of it. I'm not.
Y'all, when I be bragging on the moderators, all right, cool, mama, I got you. Go to bed, sweetheart. This is one of them right here. Y'all, Peanut puts in a lot of work behind the scenes. A lot.
Thank you. Randy works harder, but thank you.
Both of them. But when I tell y'all, she opened my eyes to a lot of things. GV, check this out. Check that out. We talking about for the past year. Have you looked into this? God damn it, GV, can you read this?
Yeah.
She be in the chat hollering at my ass. Read your goddamn email, right? She call it the black hole.
In Narnia.
So when y'all see a lot of this information, they will filter it down to me, and I try to break it down to where the average person can understand it. I haven't gotten deep into this because a lot of y'all be like, whoa, what the hell is this? Then my page gets shut down, different things like that. But this young lady at the top, y'all, she's good.
Oh, thank you.
She's good. That woman is good.
Thank you.
She's good.
You're good. We're getting gooder.
Y'all, she's good. When I tell y'all investigators, nothing get past her or Randy.
We're the goodest investigators.
The goodest, right?
The goodest.
Telling y'all.
Gooder than ever.
Peanut is solid. Like, if you come out here, like, no matter what topic we cover, they on top of that shit. I don't even ask them nothing. They shoot back information. Hey, here it is right here. Boom. I don't ask for it. But they do it. They're loyal. They're great. They're amazing. You. Great vibes. Love you too.
Oh, and Miss Outlaw.
And Peanut's baby ran away.
Yeah, my baby.
I'm so glad Fernando ain't up here. But go ahead. You about to tell Miss Outlaw something?
Yeah, I was just going to say hi. I haven't seen you in a while, so I just wanted to say hi. I hope you're doing well. I didn't hear any of the live yet. I have to rewatch the replay.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you're doing good.
Thank you. Same here. While you're up, if you don't mind me asking, the last time I was here, I don't know if it was you or GV, you guys, and somebody mentioned restraining orders against Tori.
Yeah.
So did you guys find out any info on that?
Yeah. Well, so the parent was in a YouTube chat and asked us not to say their names across the internet.
A parent.
The parents that filed this restraining order against Tori and Miracle. Mm-hmm. They was in. They be in the chat on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. So they asked me not to say their names. That's why I didn't go too much into it.
Okay, so there's parents that filed a restraining order on Tori.
So that dance studio that Tori I was talking about, they children went there.
Okay.
Oh, it's effed up.
And they said their names on a stream, I think. Like Allie did, or Tori. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she did that. Sure
Yeah.
did.
Okay. So
Yeah.
have they went to court, or what's the status of that?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. But
You
maybe
know, active or?
GV maybe could email you after. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I did get an update because again, when he told me not to say him or his wife's name, I left it alone. They said that they was going to take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I understand not to say their names, if you know, but I just want to know: is there restraining orders on Tory that you guys know of, or
Yeah, I mean,
is it an active?
Yeah, it's active.
Really?
Oh, it
Yeah.
went through. Okay.
Tori and Miracle.
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. That's
Yeah.
good to know. I can let my attorney know. They'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Really?
I can email you after, and talk to them.
Thank you. I would
Yeah.
appreciate that. I
Yeah.
would appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Excuse me for a second. Peanut.
Yeah.
There's a lady in the comments named Maria. She wants to know what platform are you on?
Oh, I'm on YouTube. I am under. It's like Edie Saffron. It's like a totally different name. Dash Peanut. It's really random. But I'm always in GV's comments. So if you go over there, you can usually find me in the comments. But Rani is on Rumble and X, and it's Rani 2.0. So RANI 2.0. And I'll link it in my profile and stuff.
Because she was asking.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. I'm just like so out of it. I'm sorry, guys.
Stop eating them gummy bears.
What?
Huh?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't eat gummy bears.
Okay, sorry. Peanut, again, thank you. We love you. And yeah, I'm glad that you're getting the rest that you needed because your ass beat. Woo. I don't see how you can do
the
it.
last 24 hours, I just got like 4 hours of sleep. So.
Yeah, get some more, sweetheart.
Woo. All right.
Take care of yourself, baby.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you,
And
Peanut.
yeah, you go eat. Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You
They go
were
find
hungry.
Peanut's baby.
Yeah, I forgot to find my baby. Oh my god. Okay, all right, bye guys.
Oh my goodness. Bye, Peanut.
Bye.
Bye. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I'll talk about it on another live. But y'all listen, I'm about to close this out. Cause I'm hungry and I gotta go get me something to eat. All right. It's going on 6 hours we've been live. Miss Outlaw, thank you for coming up.
Are you welcome, GV?
Huh?
You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. Nicole Page, thank you. Sarah, Tasha. I never heard somebody with two first names, but we're gonna go with this. Sarah, Tasha. We just gonna y'all. She's Canadian, so hell. Yaya, Ruku, thank you for being here. Nicole Love, thank you for educating the people. Because again, she could say it sometimes better than me. All right. Everybody that's watching on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. Y'all see the top tappers: Gina, Queen Momo, Kentet, and Christy. From 45,000 taps all the way down to 20,000 taps, y'all fingers must be hurting. All right. If you haven't followed the channel, please hit that follow button. Everybody that's on Rumble, thank you so much for being here. Randy, I'm gonna make sure I mod you up on Rumble and also on Twitter. Everybody that's watching in on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. All the super chats, all the gifts that's on TikTok that y'all have given, it's amazing. Thank y'all. Just thank y'all. Even though we didn't complete the gift gallery, that's fine. Y'all did enough. And I appreciate y'all just even being here, learning some shit that y'all didn't know yesterday. All right? You know, but until next time, y'all take y'all black asses, white asses, where the fuck you want to label yourself. Take y'all ass to sleep. All right? The time went up. I didn't realize it's after 9 o'clock my damn time. All right? I didn't even set my damn clock. So if you want to find a replay, you can find the replays on YouTube, Rumble, fucking Facebook, X. It doesn't matter. Go there. Again, everybody that's on the panel, thank y'all again. We will be back tomorrow. Don't ask for a time. Just have your alerts on. All right. Just have your alerts on, and hell, I'll be here. And again, like I said, I really appreciate you all. Y'all are amazing. Y'all kept it interesting, and y'all asked the right questions. All right. So until next time, stay out of trouble. Watch your children. Be in your children's business. All right. As long as them kids stay up underneath your roof, you are their responsibility. All right. Till next time, I love y'all. Y'all take care, and have a great evening. And make sure you use a bunch of doo-doo wipes. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like Great Vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted.